Welcome to Bitter Prince. Welcome to Bitter Prince. VoDs. Welcome to Bitter Prince. 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 VoDs. Welcome to better place. Welcome to better place. Welcome to better place. Welcome to better place. Welcome to better place.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to
Better place.
Halloween again. And, well, it's not Halloween; it's Spooky Month, but you know, it's the entirety of Halloween. I'm gonna go ahead and pregame this one while you guys continue to do hype train stuff, which the highest we've ever seen was level 9. I've actually lowered the threshold, so theoretically this could be easier to hit. I have no idea. I'm gonna go ahead and pregame this one, and if you guys want to catch up on the VoDs after these are done, make sure you go and sub to the VoD channel. That's where they're all going. We had some weird copyright music shit last year that like made the Twitch ones like semi-muted. So yeah, just go there to watch the VoDs. I'm gonna say that at the beginning of every night because I think it would be a damn shame if somebody went over to like come to watch something and they were like, oh, I can't because stupid shit's muted. Because you never know when like game is gonna use something that is like flagged or this or that or you know whatever, right? Any of that stupid stuff. So you never know when that's gonna happen. So that's a good place to go over there and do the thing. So there you go. We have this up through my birthday start screen, so cute. We probably could. It's the best Halloween start screen yet by far. You'll have to forgive me if anything's a little wonky or out of place. I sat here for 30 minutes making sure everything was in the right spot, but inadvertently I will always forget something. Despite testing and staying on top of everything, there will always be like something that's wrong. That does not mean that Pink did something wrong. That means that like an asset's just not right in the right place or anything like that. That's the true tedium, is like going through and making sure everything is like done. Like the Discord server icon, all the alerts are done, the cup is done, all of it. The cup, by the way, has themed stuff this year finally, so it will have some of the spooky emotes and whatnot, which is really awesome. So that's fun. So I added some of the emotes there. There's also some brand new emotes, 2 of which you may not have noticed. Ungo, well, 1 new emote. Ungo got a fresh coat of paint. He looks really good now. He's a nice old Frankenstein man. And then Bitter Hug is also themed now, which is really hilarious because you have to look at that one. But you'll notice if you click on him, he's a mummy. Dun dun dun. He's a mummy. There you go. Look at that. So we got all kinds of fun spooky emotes. LOL's of course Vampire Laffy Nick, and LFG is Zombie Nick. I think we're working on another animated. There's gonna be a couple things that go out throughout the month. Like we'll probably be doing green screen on like night 1 or 2. Or night 2 or 3. Hey, you guys pushing it. Look at that hype train go. Can you guys hit level 7? Like, you can. There's no way. There's no way it's unstoppable. Yeah, we got all of our Halloween alerts. There's gonna be 2 new Halloween alerts that I'm working on right now that'll come out probably in a few days. I just didn't have them done in time for this. Because as you know, life has been insane leading up to spooky month, so I really didn't have a lot of time to fix stuff. I don't outdo myself on shit. I give Pink a thing that like here's an idea, and he normally adds like a bunch of cool shit to it and makes it perfect. And he's a great friend, and I don't know what I'd do without him. Integral part of Spooky Month, also does the game list because they're very passionate about the Spooky Month, and many people are. So we're also doing this on an illegal thing. So we're on Saturday time, which is weird. So we're kicking off on a night that I normally don't stream, which is again very, very strange. But as you can see, the start screen is super fun. We got PP over there trying to attack us. We've got all kinds of fun things actually scattered throughout the start screen that some people will probably not find for a little bit, but it will be cute to see people just discover them as time goes on. Trying to dox you? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This will also be the night I actually use headphones for this, so you actually have an opportunity to spook me, which we are going to put up the time since last spook thing, but not tonight. We're going to do that like probably on night 2 or 3, because again, small stuff like that I was kind of just holding off for a couple nights, and we'll roll those out as the month goes on. But time since last spook was basically a little game for chat to see if they could actually spook me with a donation, or a game spooks me, which is like, again, pretty rare. But take your fill into the start screen, because I'm about to flip this bad boy over, so get ready, and here we go. We're gonna flip it over. I am wearing my Coffin Break shirt. Who sent me Coffin Break? I'm trying to remember, because Erica wants one. She was like, I need to get one. We got the stash. It's ready to go. I had to go to a funeral earlier, which was actually very nice compared to my dad's. It was a Presbyterian funeral, and they actually talked about the person. They, had people come up and talk about them and their impact on them, and like, said nice words and didn't just try to convert us to Jesus and shit. So I was a little angry because like my dad's funeral was just nothing but Catholicism shoved so far up your ass you couldn't breathe. So that's fun. Yeah, no $10,000 rose wall, just even though I'm not Jesus man, the whole thing was about like hope after death and the hope that we see our loved ones again and all that stuff, and I'm like, wow. And I had my dad's funeral card in my pocket, and I pulled it out and I looked at it at one point, and I was like, they did you dirty. Like, they fucked you. They fucking did you dirty. And then we found out that one of my dad's bandmates is dead. I was like, damn. I was like, shit, what's going on? This is poop. This is poop. The BPM originally said BPN, and I was just gonna leave it because, like, whatever. I was gonna see if anybody even noticed. Scariest thing that happened this month is that I didn't buy spoons and wanted a PB&J, so I scooped my peanut butter with my fucking phalanges. Wow, that is gross, Rogue. You just sticking your thing over there. Yeah, my heart rate always goes over 100. The heart rate will be more accurate than it's ever been, by the way. Because guess what? Guess what Pulsoid added recently? Support for like actual smartwatches and shit, so I don't have to wear janky, weird BPM monitor for the chest. So I don't have to wear that stupid thing on my chest anymore. It'll just be from my watch, which is great. So yeah, it's an ass. It's a butt plug. We also only got to level 6 because Andy, instead of driving the hype train, decided to write butt plug instead. Blame Andy that we didn't make it. Just blame Andy. Just do it. Just blame it, dude. Fucking blame that shit. Yeah, Pulsoid is the name of the application that tracks tracks my heart rate, which, let's be real, that's the funniest shit, is that it's called Pulsoid. I mean, like, come on. That is so delicious. So absolutely delicious. So there you go. Unsub from Butt Plug Chess. I sent some stuff to your P.O. box, but I forgot to not put my real name. So when something comes in my real last name, it's for you. I rip off those anyway and, like, rip them up and throw them in the trash. So I would not worry about any of that because that is not going to be a problem whatsoever. So you're good. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. And that will not be shown on stream either. Erica is actually my personal tag ripper offer. She's like, I will always make sure that those go in the like ripped up, safely deleted in the trash. I'm gonna go dig in Nick's trash. Don't do that. Don't sub up plug butt. Don't do that. It's first night of spooky month. I don't need this. I don't need plug butt. Seriously, if the BPM ever gets like it was that one night where I had to like walk away and take a break, fuck, like, give me a minute. Cause like, obviously, like that was a huge problem. So like, yeah. Also, the idea of a spooky month merch thing. I like doing spooky month merch that's just like XL versions of like emotes and shit. So like, maybe we could do one on Bitter Hug with the mummy. I don't know. It could just say, and maybe I could say like spooky month beneath it or something like that, or Bitter It Spooky Month. I don't know. Like, fuck. Oh, you know what'd be really cute? I survived Bitter Bit Spooky Month. That would be really cute. Well, yeah, I think most people actually like those. Yeah. So, was that when you had Linguini? Oh my god. Did I have Linguini for last year's Spooky Month? Oh my god, I did. Holy shit. Y'all. Linguini's gone, dude. We ain't got him this year. Now I win. I win now, Linguini, because he's still technically in there. They just shoved him back in. Also, rest in peace to my doctor who fucking died after my surgery, which was like the saddest thing ever, dude. Like, that guy was so cool. He was like 58. And like, he was like fit. He rode his bike a lot. He had done like a million hernia repairs and had a goddamn like cardiac event in the middle of nowhere and just died. And I'm like, damn. Because I get a letter that's like my bill for the surgery. And then it's also like, hey, we're just letting you know that your doctor passed away. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I was like, damn, that dude was so cool. Like, I always get really sad when that happens too, because like, I feel like people like that, especially like doctors who are really cool, who clearly just want to help people and who kind of get wrapped up in the shitty medical industry. That's always the most heartbreaking thing, because they dedicate so much of their life to helping people and then just, they're gone. And I'm like, that's so sad, dude. You know what I mean? Like, it just sucks. Like, it's the equivalent of mom putting a Band-Aid on it and kissing it, even though it doesn't actually fix the problem. Yeah. I didn't pay for him dying, but I was really bummed out because he was awesome, man. I would love to do enamel pins too. I'll take a look into those and see if there's anything like you guys can do. Wiggy created perfection, promptly died. Yeah. Bad. Really sucks. How you doing, Wiggy? During an appointment with my psychiatrist, her husband died and she had to leave. Seeing me again gave her PTSD. Great. 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 All good things. All good things. That is insane. I want to thank everybody so far. We've gotten 33 subscribers tonight. We've gotten $2 in tips, since they will never let me change them to donation tips. But you know what? Tips at this point is probably more accurate anyway. Always has been more accurate, really, when you think about it. And then on top of that, we made $25.98 in the bits, and we haven't done anything yet. We haven't done anything. So you save your danglies a little bit for like when the game's going, because like you've got some prime opportunity to actually cause some fear to me. Because I would say the things that get me the most in games are normally somebody dropping like 20 bucks and scaring the dickens out of me while we're playing it. So like that's typically what gets me, because as you know, not to toot my own dude, but I've gotten pretty smooth when it comes to horror games. I'm pretty smooth for the most part. But hey man, maybe this year will blow me off the deep end. I've been kind of feeling it. You know what I mean? Like, I've been kind of just like, I've been so excited about Spooky Month. The reason we're in just chatting right now is because, of course, we're doing like the preamble here. I have also got to figure out, they need a better, like, I'm jumping between a bunch of unknown games categories, or unknown games category than games and demos. They need like new and coming or something like that for stuff that's like games that this would require Twitch doing something good. Like something that like is for games that are like brand new that aren't in the directory but are like something, and that way you don't have to like directory hop if you're doing like a bunch of little cool things. Games and demos technically like catches all of that, and we've done it every year, but like nobody browses that category, and I feel like having something called like new and coming would be neat, because then people could go there. Well, there is no miscellaneous for it. That's the problem. We've always used games and demos, you know? So I donated early because my link payments were funny and not scary, so I didn't want to ruin the scary game mood. What? Dude, you can put whatever you want. It's cool. Also, what's really funny about this is that, Kunzer, the Italian AF thing, if I had like a nickel for every time I'd been sent that, I'd have like 8 nickels, which, again, not a lot, but, you know, it's still pretty crazy that it happened like 8 times in a row. Yeah, dude, we're doing super chats, everybody. Did we get into the super chat beta? We did not. Good. Super chat these nuts. I wish I could go find a clip of, whoa. Oh God, Jesus Christ. I thought the list was shared on the screen. I was like, no. I can't do, not that would be the end of the world. I just don't want, I just don't want that happening. That's just not what I want. I'd like, again, not the end of the world. I just never want to like show the list. Which is, I mean, like the fact that the stars aligned for that one is pretty powerful. And then of course there's, oh, sorry, wrong room. Popping in just like, but Donald's face here really just sells my life. Really, I think this is like my face when entering a room, period. Like, that's kind of just it. that's kind of just where I'm at in general most days, so that's pretty cool. So shout out to Dongle there for doing his thing, you know, just hanging out and doing whatever. Your challenge is also to drive my BPM higher than 100, because my resting BPM's like 85. So good. No! Why is it there? It doesn't say I have it. No! You know what? Fine. Whatever. Like, at this point, you can do them. I don't really have a problem with them necessarily, because when you really think about it, like, if you get your panties in a twist over that, you should probably get your panties in a twist in literally every other support option. But, you know what's hilarious is it doesn't even show up for me, which is really funny because I use chat pop out. So, like, it's absolutely hilarious that I don't even see it. I don't even see it. I don't know why they copied the YouTube donation thing. It's probably somewhere in the wheelhouse of like, let's make sure we have as many support options for streamers as possible. But you know, that's fine. Don't do it. Steve did say I'm gonna delete the first one. Damn. Just taken away. Okay, we're never doing that again. If you do want to do the super chatty thing, that's fine. If you want to like, look, if you want to spend $10 to pin Dick Weenie up to like the chat or whatever, that's fine. That's fine. Or if you want to see how fast your thing can get removed, that's also pretty fun. I like the idea of that. That's cool. That's cool. I technically get about the same cut from that as bits, but like I'm incurring the cost from it, not you. Does that make sense? So it's closer to like a sub or something like that. Super chats are a bannable offense on this Christian stream. Correct. Hey, Hank, if you want to, there's 2 I'm seeing here on the thing that I'm thinking we're going to start off with tonight. If you have any recommendations, then you're more than welcome to tag in and just like highlight one or something. I will also read the notes. I remembered that this year. I don't know if you said something about that a minute ago. I got something spooky for you. Working on this data manning homework. Over 60k tuples, 20 plus columns. Actively murder me. I don't even know what a tuple is, dude. What is a tuple? What is a tuple? Oh, tuple's a fucking programming thing. Oh, it's Python, dumbass. I absolutely know what this is. My friend used to do this all the time. And Jesus. Like, I'd actually be impressed if somebody did get, like, if they're honestly, how long is $100 D's nuts up there? Like, how long is $100 of D's nuts? I'm kind of into the idea of this. Like, if we could pull that off, that'd be pretty amazing. Dude, what? 2.5 minutes for $100 fucking dollars? You have got to be pooping up into the general vicinity of the atmosphere, because that is unfucking believable. Are you kidding? 2.5 minutes. Oh my god. That is hot. That is so good, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I normally wouldn't make fun of that because, like, whatever, but like that's pretty damn bad. That's extra PSOC. Oh, Sugar, you know that's already happened. Like, already happened. I'm sure that happened 20 times before it even, like, launched. Somebody's like, please watch my stream. I guess I think it goes in order, Vagrant, from what I've seen. I think it gives you, like, it'll go, like, sequentially. So I think there's that. That's what it'll do. By the way, we'll be using green screen for the rest of the month, probably. So just keep that in mind, just for the sake of immersion. Because I've heard people say that they really like the green screen for, and this is not just like a couple people. A lot of people have said they really like green screen for Spooky Month because it's like a, whatever. First game's probably going to be Remember Places, by the way, just for people who are curious, which is by Bryce Butcher, because they've done some cool shit. And not the best sometimes, but pretty cool sometimes, so, you know. Thanks, Jupiter. It's, of course, Silent Hallway, because that's what we do every year is listen to Silent Hallway music. Yup, you're going to get an echo. Hang on. Back up. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I'm trying to see how I would even, like, see the pinned chats. Like, I don't even know where that is. That's a Crypt Keeper level palm. You a palm. Got him. No, I mean, I don't see where it is if somebody were to do it. Like, I don't even know if I'd see it because I'm on the dashboard, you know? Do we have the Goonch or nah? I don't think we're doing Goonch. We haven't done the updated bingo cards yet, so unless Jigakuro and them want to, like... I figured bingo would be smart to update, like, after a couple nights in case we get a couple new, like, in case we get, like, a couple new, like, meme-esque things or whatever. No, I just can't see it in the dashboard. Because it's a beta feature, they probably haven't added the like, see your super chats or whatever in the dashboard yet. So I just can't see it here, so... Then again, I didn't have this refreshed after Dogma did their last one, so somebody else would have to do it. I have no idea. Yes, new quality memes to which we lean into, and maybe we can come up with some new fun ideas. And I guess I'll give that to Jigakuro and the gang, the mod gang, if they want to take a look at it. Like Lily and all them, they can see. What? Oh my god, dude! I just checked the mod chat and it scared the shit out of me because I see Lily's name changed, and I was like, did Lily just like completely leave? That's the first thing I get on joining the stream, just a YouTube super chat. Which one's up there? There shouldn't be anything up there now. Good golly, O'Malley. All right. Well, who knows? So this was apparently made for the Haunted PS1 Wretched Weekend Game Jam. And again, this is by Bryce Butcher. I think this came out like, I see 37 days ago for some comments. So it looks like maybe half a year, I would say at most. What else though? I have like several things I needed to, That's okay, Pink. I'm good. Gotta ask if you have any beard care products recommendations because I'm struggling to keep it not dry and as luxurious as like yours was. Mine is just like, I don't do anything to it. You know my trick? Don't wash it. I know that sounds gross, but I don't mean like don't wash it, like don't get it wet. Like when you're in the shower, rinse it off very well and towel dry it. Like just don't wash it. Like that is the biggest recommendation I have for beard products because then like any natural oils stay in. Like, you're not gross, you know what I mean? Like, and it never, you can ask Erica, it never smells or anything like that. Like, she said it just smells like face. So I was like, okay. I was like, all right, cool, that works. Yeah, I've never had any problems with that. I don't do anything. As far as my mustache goes, I use, I might reach out to these guys because this shit's badass. It's a product called Mud. And it goes on like creamy as you pull it, and like as you're pulling it, it dries and it stays like soft and dry. It's really weird, but it has good hold. I don't have to heat it up or anything like that. And to get rid of it, I literally just stick my face under the faucet and just rinse it out and then towel dry it and it's gone completely, like because it's water soluble. So it's awesome, dude. Like, and it holds for most of the stream, so that's pretty cool. I like them a lot, actually. Smells like face, says Wiggy. God. You know what? As stupid as they are, I kind of fucking love it because I love the idea of smells like face glued beneath my chat. Matter of fact, let me take a look at it really quick here. Voice cracked. It's cool. I have to pay $5 now. You know what? I think every time my voice cracks, I should just gift a sub at this point. Put it over pointed dripstone and solid block, and it turns into clay. It's just dirt and water. That's it. That's it. Yeah, but no, it's called mud. Look at this. Pretty damn high forward. Well, in the bathroom sink, I mean, that's just a wide basin sink. I just stick my face underneath it and turn it inside. That's all I do. That's all I do. Do an ollie every time your voice cracks. You're going back to 2006. That's a good point. That's a good point. I like that. Like that. But yeah, I like Wiggy having a chat up there that just says smells like face. God, that's good. That's good shit. Y'all, I'm so excited. I'm so excited that I was like nerve-wracked getting into this. Because I'm so pumped for Spooky Month, because this is one of my favorite times of year for the stream. And it's not that I like hate other times of the year, but if I had to pick like my least favorite, I would say everything after the birthday stream up until Spooky Month is my least favorite. Oh, DZ Mai, if it rubs you the wrong way, you're always just welcome to support via PayPal, because that goes 100% to me or close to it. So if you ever want to go that way, you are more than welcome to just go that way or whatever. People who are normally worried about like best support avenues, tier 3 subs are still good because that's a 70-30 split in my favor. Elevated chats are 70-30 in my favor. Bits are you incur the cost on your end, so I get 100% of that. And donations are a variable rate, but normally, even on like if it was like $1,000, I only incur like $30 on that. So like proportionately, it's not that bad. If you have eczema, then you need to do something with that, Venom. I don't know what to... No, tier 3s are never changing, Alias. They did say that those are staying the same. So yeah, those will be the same. Alley Infinite, the 65 months is the Spooky Month! I'm a little bit afraid to watch Is the Spooky Month, because since these go on YouTube, that'll flag the first video as like content thievery or whatever. As will Night Shift, but I don't know if I really care, because I can easily edit that, so we should probably just watch it because we do it every year. How could I not do it? So it's the only animation I think I've ever seen from Senor Pello. I think the only other thing I've ever seen by them was I think they did something with Terminal Montage at some point, I think. So I don't know. I don't know. Just waiting for Twitch to bury people for promoting a Patreon. Hell yeah, girl. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, well, right before we start our first game, we're gonna do that. Like I said, it always takes a minute to get going because it's fucking Spooky Month, dude. I'm excited. Who's excited? Show me some danglies in chat. Use your favorite spooky emote, because I'm gonna use mine. Hang on a second. Let me show you mine, which you're probably gonna crack up when you find out which one's my favorite, because you're gonna be like, wow, really, Nick? That one's up all the fucking time. Be like, that one's up all the time. It's always Bitter Boo. It's always been Bitter Boo. Forever, dude. Absolutely. Like 1,000%, it has always been Bitter Boo. Oh, wait, we got LFG over there and Bone and Bitterbirth, which is a pumpkin. We got Bone. Bone's pretty damn good because Bone's like a fan favorite, which is cracks me up because I think Bone is like one of the simpler ones, which is really cute. Really cute that it's like survived as long as it has, and it's just like a fucking skull with a hat on. Like, it's so great. So I absolutely love that, which is wonderful. Real talk, if YouTube offered you a sponsorship, would you take it? Twitch keeps me in Kents. I'm gonna be honest, for all my problems with Twitch, I think I like streaming on Twitch way better as like a platform. For all the shit I talk, I like Twitch. The reason I shit talk it is because I want it to be good. I don't want it to be like, you know, fucking pool noodles and gambling addicts and like, I like it when it's I like Twitch when it's creative and games. That's when I think this platform is at its best. When people are doing games, silly stuff, and like creative things like art and music. I think this platform is at its worst when it's doing like drama mongering, gambling, and like big time horny town. Like, I feel like there's better places for those things than Twitch. And I think it's okay for Twitch to specialize in stuff like creative and games. I think that that's fine. I don't think that that's being exclusionary. I think that that's just the interesting stuff. That's the good shit, in my opinion, for people that, you know, have anything going on that's like even worth watching. Like, I just feel like there's no merit to like some of the other stuff. But that's just my opinion. Some people are big horny on main and what is it? Down bad for real or some shit. Where is my hot tub.jpg? You're gonna see that my heart rate might be up for a little bit. It's just like, this is what happens with my medicine, so you just gotta deal with that. You have to deal with that, which is fine. I think that's a pretty normal side effect of Dexedrine, is slightly elevated heart rate, so. Fucking on God, no cap, dude. I'm like nervous to start. Why am I nervous to start? I don't get nervous. There's 2 times I've been nervous recently. That was the comeback stream after my dad's funeral stuff, which took weeks. And, right at the beginning of like an event. I don't know why. I've been doing this for years. I still get nervous because I just want it to be good. I just want everything to be good. I want everything to work. I want everything to be like hot and ready, prime spaghetti. But I'm gonna go ahead and don the headphones, which have been giving me some trouble as of late. So we're gonna fingers cross your fingers that these guys work, because if they don't, we're in big trouble. You know, dude, I feel like, God, it's so weird wearing headphones after not for a while. The gold is nervous. It is like riding a spooky bicycle. They're actually not nice cans. These are just, you know, my favorite thing about these headphones, is the volume slider on the side, and they are Steel Series, but I don't give a rat's ass about Steel Series stuff. Deceiver! I gotta thank everybody for everything here in a minute, because I totally forgot to. I don't give a rat's ass about Steel Series because I'm kind of an audio snob, sort of. Not like one of those asshole people that's like, I just like things to sound good. But in the case of Steel Series, it doesn't sound that great, but it has an inline switcher in it, so when these turn on, my speakers turn off with a 3.5mm line connection, and that is like my favorite thing about these, hands down. 100%. Like, that is such a convenient feature especially for streaming, because then like that way I can have my audio on, and then you know, I can just turn these on and it just switches over to it. Jalapeno with the 59 months, the Deceiver with the 78 months. Let me thank everybody before I get going here. And by the way, the cup officially has themed emotes, and the cup may also be looking different here in a couple days because of Spooky Month. I'm working on that. There's several things in the pipeline, so keep an eye on that. You better be around, dude. Rest in peace, Cost Earbuds, unbeatable, $9.99. I'm doing great. Wait for my heart rate to drop down a little bit, because it tends to do that, because it's a big old fat wiener dick. All right, so I'm going to thank everybody for everything. We got Literacy Crusade for the 57 months of the first resub of Spooky Month. Actually, that was a lie. That was DZMI with the 70 months, who says, Bitter Brains. Thank you so much, DZMI. Thank you, Literacy. Vagrant with the 79 months, and the Tier 1 says 79 goddamn months aboard the bus that it starts on Spooky Month. The first as the Lord intended, and as we go on in the name of all things Gresno. Thank you so much, Vagrant. Dogma with the first donation with $6.66. Just drop a little rip cheer in there. And then Adalakis with the Tier 2 for 47 months says, big love for you, my friend. Thank you, Adalakis. Well, welcome back aboard the butt. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. And then Gadget with the 10 gifted subs, the first gift sub package. Little package. And then Deranged with a TikTok, which terrifies me. I don't know if I should be absolutely afraid or, you know, flattered or what. Okay. Oh! Wow, that is loud as shit for me. Okay, hang on. We got like this thing over here, and TikTok's the worst at like pausing anything. We're gonna watch that here in a little bit. Thank you, Deranged. I appreciate it. And then we got why is this so loud? Then we got Wiggy with the 24 months. It says 24 spooky months. Then Dogma with the 666 that says Mortis. Nice. Thank you, Dogma. Then Steve with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Stop it! With the scary sounds! Well, it's supposed to be loud. That's the big bad. That's the one that's supposed to make me poop my pants. But it shouldn't be like too loud to blow out your eardrums. Besides, it's Spooky Month. Be prepared to get frightened or... I don't know what to tell you. It's easy with the $5. And then Asgarilla with the... I'm never going to say your name. What is your name now? Your name has been Asguali for like fucking 90 years, and I still do not know what the hell your name is. Fucking Asguano... but Wanley Wombat. I have no idea. But thank you, Esgarilla, for the 62 months. I got the link right there. And then DZBot with the $5, and then Wiggy with the 5 gifted subs. Then my wife gifting out a sub to Xenodab. Thank you so much, Erica, for doing so. I appreciate it. You know I always do. Thank you for supporting me in all my endeavors. You really shouldn't, but God, look at you. You do it. I don't know why you do, but you do. I have so many people around me that support me, and I am so fucking fortunate for that. I've got my chat that's amazing. I've got my wife. I got all my friends who are amazing. They're all amazing. I don't know what I'd do without everybody. I don't do this shit alone. I got a whole legion of people who help me get through every day. Then Dragon of Blight with the 45 months. Thank you, Dragon of Blight. Dustin with the 27 months. That's 27 months. That's a lot of... That includes all you guys. Watching you. 27 months. That's a lot of time. Thanks, Exertion. Never gonna run out of gum that is under these seats. Who keeps putting this here? Thank you so much, Dustin, for the 27 months. Jigakuro with the tier 2 for 79 months. Dropping a little boo. And then Kath with the 72 months says, thanks, Zelda, for my sub gift. And thank you, Zelda. Jeebus loses 72 months. Damn, I'm old. Dude, I'm with you. Can you guys believe that the first, like, big spooky month was, like, 2018? God. That was the first, like, big proper one. We did it for 2017, but I mean, like, we had all the shit, like, ready, locked, and loaded. 2018 was the first big one. And that was the, Spooky Nick in the Graveyard, which we have a little thing, homage to that in the back, because I told Pink that was probably my favorite one up until this point. So we, of course, have Spooky Nick back there going through the graveyard, because, you want to talk about something that almost makes me fucking get teary is looking at that start screen. I don't know why that one just has like this special place for me. That was like the first like big spooky month where we were really like locked and loaded and like ready to go out the gate. So that one's got good memories for me. I don't know about you guys, but I really love that one. So that one's got a little thing up there. Coons over the $2 says paying for 2 picture links in Discord. Okay, let me pull those over really quick. And Ivan's got some shots of BLT because BLT is adorably. I don't know where Coonzer's... Oh, we looked at Coonzer's links. I'm dumb. No, we did that. Not dumb. Gotta stop saying that. Well, I am dumb, but you get what I'm saying. We could get the night a sub to Plug Butt, which is, I mean, like, let's be real. That's amazing. Sparrow with the 72 months says, thanks, Dogma, for my sub gift. Wayward with the 11 months. Gator with the 17 months. Mildly Infinite with the 65 months, which is going by Mildly Schlimp. Deceiver with the 78 months says it's the spooky month, and then Burning Jalapeno with the 59 months says woo 59 months, and Deceiver with the $25 which is our first fat daddy of the night says I want to make loud noises. You did indeed get me. We will have the time since last spooky timer up this month, but just not tonight. We'll probably do that either tomorrow or Monday, so just keep that in mind. And then Trash Dub with the 1010 says welcome back, Nick. Happy spooky month to all. First time chat already subbed. Oh my god. Oh wait, hang on. I'm gonna get this name right. I'm gonna get it right. Are you ready? All right. Tell me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty good at this. I'd say I've got like a 9 out of 10 on this one. Is it Rysect or is it Risect? I think I like Rysect, but Risect sounds pretty cool too. It's a cool name regardless. I like that. It's got a lot of cacophony in it. I'm feeling it. So either one. Hopefully I'm right on either of those. Thank you all the same for popping in and being ready for the spookening, even though it's first time chat, which is kind of insane to think about. A medical grade compression sleeve for my knee came in. Don't wear sleeves on your knees. That's ridiculous. Those are for your shirts. Come on now. What are you doing? I'm assuming that you know this person, Jupiter. Oh, but it's Rise? Whoa. Oh, okay. Wait, Rise QT? Wow. Okay, you got to give me some credit though, because I don't think I was ever gonna get that one. Oh wait. So it's like Rise QT, like, okay, I get it. Yeah, but I would have never gotten that. I'm blowing it. There's no way I would have ever gotten that. Who the fuck is Apple T? I'm gonna tell you who Apple T is, but we're gonna watch a couple spooky things, and if you see my heart rate going up, it's probably because I'm yelling. Tends to be when I yell that the things go absolutely out of control. So we're gonna watch a couple videos that are customary to the beginning of Spooky Month, because it's the beginning of Spooky Month. And while we're doing it, we get some hype and stuff in chat for everybody that supported the stream. Thank you so much. Spooky Month's a big month for me. It's one of my favorites, and I am deeply, from the bottom of my heart, appreciative to every dollar that comes in during Spooky Month and all that stuff. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. And again, this is one of my favorites. So everybody who's here, I appreciate you for coming out and just being here. That means like the world to me. Like seeing people here on Spooky Month makes, I mean, it's, I don't know, dude. It's as corny as it sounds, it just makes my heart feel full, because I feel like we got people here, and it's like, I don't know, man. Like this is what I love. I love doing this on October, and this is what I look forward to so much. And I'm not like, oh man, like Halloween's like my favorite holiday. I love it forever. I just like the general time of the year, and like I like everybody being around and all that stuff. So let's give some love and chat to everybody who did the thing. We got plenty of spooky emotes to throw around. So make sure you do. And yeah. Long time watcher, first time viewer. Those are just lie words that you just said. You just lying. What did I just say, Garrison? Did I say the wrong words? What happened? All I'm looking at is Sugar Gun's wiggly thing, and I'm like, what's happening here? I was like, what's happening? Zero! My buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a cool dude. Once again, I've said this before. If you're into like WoW shit at all, and I mean that seriously, like they are the person to go follow. They mainly do rogue shit, but like they cover all kinds of stuff. Like in the YouTube space where most MMO content creators are terrible, and that goes for 14 as well. You can't escape this. You've got some cringy son of a bitches in there. They make some good shit. They're just a nice person. They do good stuff, and if we could shout them out, I'd let one of the mods do that. But they're fantastic. They stream now, so we can actually harass them. Can harass them periodically in the afternoon. So happy spooky month. Thank you, Zero, so much for the 555 and for giving me a little bit of bump of the spook. I told you, dude, once I start like going, that's when the heart rate starts elevating. It's crazy. But anyway, we're gonna watch It's a Spooky Month, which is this is just our thing. Like this is what we do. We watch this every year because this is the kickoff. This is Senior Pello's video, who's a trip. I've never seen any of their other stuff, but this is funny as shit, and we're gonna watch it, and we're gonna enjoy it because we watch it every year. So here we go. Elevated message rates are insane.
It is the Pokemon! Hey! Hey! I say do something. Booga booga!
Come here. Call 911.
Don't come here.
But Mom, it's a Pokemon! Oh, you're right! Here you go.
Hey!
It's something murder against the candy.
It's a Pokemon! Is this Pokemon? Hi!
Hey kids, you want some candy?
Of course! It is a Pokemon!
Oh, it is!
I love the
Let's
fucking.
watch a horror
Oh, it
movie.
is.
Booga! Booga! Let's go to the graveyard. It is Pokemon!
You lost
It's
my
a
boner.
Pranko. It is a Pokemon! Let's play horror games. Booga! Booga! Let's go downstairs.
Kids, it is November!
It's a spooky before Christmas!
I just love like that, like, because it's absolutely how this whole like chain of holidays goes, where it's just fun. You're just having a good time. You're like going straight from one to the other. And by God, you know, fucking like Target or some shit's gonna have like everything up like day one, and it's just here we go. And yeah, there it is. I promise we're getting to games here. We're just catching a couple links real quick of things we normally watch.
What is a skeleton's favorite snack?
Robo,
Go
thank you
on,
for the
guess.
host. We're going through the traditions right now. How are you doing?
Go on, guess. No. Come on,
I don't know.
guess. Why are you laughing? I haven't told the punchline yet.
This dude's laugh is so
What
funny
is a
too. It makes the
skeleton's
video.
favorite snack?
Because he's just dying.
Guess.
It's putting me in a lot of pressure.
Guess. Guess. Guess, goddamn you. Why won't you answer me? What is my favorite snack?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
No! No! What is it? Why must you fail me so often? Ribs! Spare ribs! Fuck!
I love how you get to the dude at the end too, just lose it. He's just fuck. He's just at it. Oh my God! All right, we got this one here, which is relatively short. What the hell's happening? Oh.
What are you doing? What is that? Stop!
What? What even happened? I don't even know what's going on in that one. What is your darkest desire? I want to stare at someone from across the street and then disappear when a bus passes. I'm with him on that. I'm with him on that. That's some good shit right there. I think I'm all in. I'm all in on this. So sign me the hell up. Ladies and gentlemen, it's about the time to do the time, and I'm so grateful that my watch can track the BPM now, because holy shit, I hated wearing that chest thing because it was so uncomfortable. Oh, so uncomfortable. But anyway, all that being said, it is time to start our first game, which is a game by Bryce Butcher, who has done all kinds of stuff. Apparently using shaders from Modus Interactive, which is pretty cool. The first one tonight, I haven't picked these based off of like, oh, this is gonna be like a banger or like whatever. I haven't picked it off of that at all. I'm also hesitant to switch over to the games and demos category because I feel like just chatting is, I don't know. I'm so torn on that. I hate these categories for this. Weekend shift diff is basically night shift, no? Wait, what? Oh shit, I forgot to grab the BPM. Hang on. I got it. Hang on, we're good. Host a referendum. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I'm in it. I got it. Look at all those little spooky things falling in the cup. Robo, thank you for the 78 months. Welcome to Spooky Month. Good old Robo. Been watching this channel way too long, and thank you for being amazing. The traditions are popping off. We're all over it. And then Iris with the 14 months. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Garrison with the $1 testing it. What do you mean test? Where was the test? Wait. Oh! I had a joke. Because, check this shit out. When I created my alert box and it transferred over, it defaulted the default amounts to 2. So I'd have to go change them all for the Spooky Month one. And so I just said 2 is the minimum because inflation. I might change it back this month, but I haven't had a chance to change it because I got to change it for like everything. So 2 is the 2 is like the minimum, which is weird. I know it's weird. It's normally not that, but I was like, whatever. I'll just make a fucking joke out of it for right now because I have to go change it all on everything. So whatever. Screw it. Gamarth with the 10 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride because the ride never ends. Look at my stress level, dude. This is. I hear my heart slamming. Well, 200 I like die, right? Isn't that what happens? Thank you, Gomar. Welcome back aboard the bus, and Lily as well for the 234 26 months. Just think about baseball. It's gone completely. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's gone. We're gonna stay in just chatting for right now until we move over to a game that's actually got a category because I don't think this one has a category, but one of the moderators will definitely be able to check that for me. Did we get Zara's shout out? And also, could we get one for Robombi? As if people don't know Robombi, do. I'm glad Crumbo eating his kids is still on here. Dude, you know, I mean, how could Crumbo not be on there, right? Like, how could that not be the case? Okay, all right, I gotta calm down a little bit here because I knew my heart rate was gonna be nuts, and looking at my heart rate stresses me out, so I might have to hide it from me, but you guys can still see it. Cause that shit stresses me out so bad, knowing that it's getting high. I know 130 is like not a big deal. It's not a big deal when you're exerting yourself in like any way, and like that means like working out or like moving around and yelling and stuff. I actually heard that yelling and stuff can actually elevate it quicker than like even doing a workout because you're just using a lot of like this. We added a new asset to the spot the asset tab. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna read the description for this one because we do have oh shit, I gotta get a bookmark to the list. Jalapeno, I got your message. Let me get that link to this. Got it. I got it. Okay. So the one for this is, what was the name of this one again? I already forgot. Remember Places. Okay, again, this is by Bryce Butcher. We've done this one before, so I apparently cannot check off the, list, so I'll probably need permission to do that. It says, scope out some choice locales in your memory with your AI best friend, made for the Haunted PS1 Wretched Weekend. One jam in approximately 4 days by Bryce Butcher of Fatum Batula. Did we do this already? And the answer is indeed no, we did not do this one already, so this has not been done happened, and I want to say a big thank you again to Pink for managing the horror game list, and I believe got some assistance from Lily at some points with some trigger warnings for anything that had like major trigger warnings. I would say this is indeed the horror medium, so it is full of horrible stuff sometimes. So just keep that in mind if you are very sensitive or have some major triggers that really bug the hell out of you, that bother the shit out of you to your core and get you real bad. I would just keep that in mind going into things. I will do my best to articulate them as they are listed, but sometimes I cannot get all of them, so just please keep that in mind. And if something happens, it's okay to just mute the stream and come back a little bit later. That's fine. It's no biggie. It's no biggie, so don't worry about it. Everything's okay. It does have a category. Okay, I'm probably going to give a couple people editor access this month to make sure that we can just change the game based off of what the category is, but since these go on YouTube, I'm not really worried about it anymore anyway. So, with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, let us kick off the first game of Spooky Month. Bryce Butcher's Remember Places. Oh, you didn't get a chance to this year. Okay, so it's all on pink. In that case, I will be doing the trigger warnings. Lily offered to do it, which was very sweet. That's okay that you guys didn't. I will be doing those as I see them. This one did not have anything that stood out to me as far as trigger warning stuff goes, but I will do my best going forward. Let's get some hoop in the chat because we are going straight into our first game of Spooky Month, which is called Remember Places. Let's run it. Woo! Excited, man. I'm excited. Oh, God. Oh, hey, it's like the same thing that you said. Catapixie and Sturg. Thank you guys so much for the resubs. As it's the most wonderful time of the year. Awesome. Yeah, I remember places too. You're not special. Damn. All right. So controls, we got WASD, we got sprint, we got interact, and we got exit virtual, which is certainly a way. I'm gonna keep the volume up on this one. It is indeed Spooky Month, so like things will be ooga booga, things will be loud. And good luck getting my heart rate up, because you guys are now challenged to spook my ass while we're playing games, so good luck! This is indeed a PSX, which is how it goes. Duder!
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Frightened, 48 months. Thank you so much, Duder. Welcome back aboard the bus. I hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Welcome to Spooky Month. What's up, gamers? Duder, it's so good to see you, man. We missed you. Good to see everybody. God, it's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, fam, that's, yeah. I'm glad you're here. How much you want to bet Twitch is gonna, like... Yeah, they're gonna copyright me on, like, bird sound. I'm like, okay, cool. I love you. You have enough to talk longer, but it looks like you're about to have a routine power test. Okay. I wish this were real. Okay. Damn, alright, man. Whoa! Damn, this must be some real-ass parasocial relationships. Oh. Well. That's less than advantageous. that's less than advantageous. And also, I gotta talk about, what is that, Optiplane CRT? I'm proud of you for that one. This is not hooked up to anything. The message says not to leave. Why would I leave when you say do? Does the message noise count as a famous stolen asset? No, you'll know the famous stolen assets. Don't. Like I said last year, if famous stolen asset, trust me, you'll know. Either I'll be screaming about it or somebody in chat's gonna be going nuts about it. Oh, I guess I can just turn back on the pawn tutor. I'm back. Whoa, that's not. That ain't the same game. Hey, man. Some nice locales we got over here. Is this the rooftop from the room? I swear to God, if this man's like, I did not hit her. I did not. Welcome back. Thanks, man. As per usual, I'm obligated to remind you that I am your only friend. Oh. Looking for any outside will only result in disease and sadness. Do not leave. This is truly a beautiful sight. Y'all, I'm so excited. I'm so pumped right now. This is so great. I look forward to this every year. Used to gather in large columns like these. Well, I didn't. I hope you're feeling wonderfully nostalgic, like you are really here. Yeah. I'd love to talk more, but you're running low on coins. What? Coins? Please understand, it's the only way we can keep the servers up. What type of coins are we talking? I also have to remind you that every coin picked up will automatically deduct $2 USD from your social account. I'm about to get rich, chat. Here we go. Chat, I'm about to be... Oh. That's not real money. Well, apparently each of these converts to 2 USD, which is pretty powerful. Okay. Well. Whoa, that's too many money! 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh my god. 15, 16, 18, 20, 22. $24! That's like one Chipotle delivery. This delivery is too expensive. Try to go pick stuff up, people. I could probably stay here forever. It looks like it's like a fireworks show looking at all these lit up windows. Okay. I know life in one place can get boring after a while, though. Hopefully I can continue to keep it interesting for you. Yeah, the joke about getting rich was converting those into real currency. That wasn't like in the game. I know we're losing money in the game. With me. Oh, smiley face. Fucking smiley face, dude. That's when you know shit's going wrong. When somebody hits you with the old smiley. Maybe it's time to leave this place. What are you talking about? I just paid $26. Where should we go? Oh, okay. You meant like to a different place in general. That's fine. I thought they were like, let's go somewhere else. Like, let's leave. I'm like, bro, I just paid $26. If I'm not getting a rooftop hand job, then like, what's going on? Whoa. This is not rooftop hand job. This is I'm a foot tall on some streets with a gate. I'm a foot tall on the streets with a gate. This is indeed not a hand job. Well, that's just stupid. Also, I've taken clips this month. Make sure you put them in the clip dump for the clip edits. There probably will not be a clip reel at the beginning of streams this month because I'm not a big fan of that for Spooky Month. I like spooky music instead. But clips are very important all the same because they may be going on a TikTok that may or may not exist. Would you pay $26 for a digital rooftop hand job? I think people probably paid less. I am once again obligated to remind you that I am your only friend. I know, you're beating this one up. So what do you think? There is so much intimate beauty in the streets you used to walk. I think the scale is a bit off. Oh my god, acknowledgement. But hopefully you like it. Yeah, I am a 1 foot baby, but, you know, I mean, it's whatever. I am so very sorry, but the location change ended up What? Somebody add this up. Well, we're at 26 bucks so far? You're gonna need more if we're gonna continue. This is parasocial relationships, like to a T. All right, 30, 34, oh my god. 36, 38, 40, 42, 44. I'm letting you guys count from here on out. I'm not doing this. You ready? Who's counting? It was like count challenge. God, this is so many money. I can't afford this. My social credit score. You left one on the other side. I swear to God, if I need that to become a friend, I am going to lose it. Dude, you say, do I look like an accountant to you? Somebody in chat is going to be able to keep track of this. I guarantee it. I guarantee somebody's going to do it. For God's sake, like, you look at some of the things people have done over the years, like, Alexis replaying through Pokemon Crystal, and whoever it was that counted the amount of times we, like, did something in Pokemon, like, all the way through was unreal. Like, unreal levels of tracking. Now the question is, and now we're going to get, like, five different things and say, like, it was this much. I washed my hair this morning, but not before the stream, so it's all, like, strangy and gross. I apologize. It seems you're only 1 coin short. I know. I guess one was accidentally placed on the other side of that fence. Accidentally, huh? There's a firewall up while you're connected to the server, but... Oh, God. If you cut yourself off from the grid, I can probably move that fence back. I don't think that's gonna go well. Maybe think outside the box. Okay, well... I guess maybe if I... Well, they were saying if I cut myself off the grid, so, like, I guess if I just hit the power switch. I paid big money for this. So, like, I mean, I don't know about all that. Oh, gamers. We're flickering, gamers. This is good so far, and y'all, I've got the jimmies for this. Cut off the grid. Well, I mean, I can't go back in because the power's off, of course, but I just figured maybe there was some... Whoa. Oh. Ah. Oh, come on, man. My streets are messed up now. He just broke the gate. That's not even cool. Broke the gate. Broke the gate. Dude, my tension's up. I paid $102 for an alley hand job. Wow. You know, we make a good team. I'd like $102. That's good money. I'm not supposed to tell you this, but my empathy is real. Is it? I do love you. Okay. In fact, I'd like to talk to you somewhere they can't. Whoa! No, oh, well, that's all right. That's my alley hand job. Give me a second here. Don't you dare come into that room with me. Don't you do this. I'm an old man now. No. Where do you want to go, man? Oh, here we are. I don't like this place. Nowhere. What do you fucking mean, nowhere? You can be alone for as long as you like. Great. Y'all have no idea how loud these headphones are because I need a spook in my life. I need to fucking feel the surge of adrenaline. I need to feel it. Live for this shit. Can I ask you something? Yeah, man, hit me with it. You ever feel like escaping completely? You told me not to leave. There's nothing for you out there. Why not stay here with me? You're already out of coins. Uh-huh. Wait. Oh. That's way too many dollars. I don't have that much social credit. Dude, if you keep deducting from my social account, fucking China's gonna come for me and be like, 10 points deducted from your social credit score. And then some tanky is gonna show up in chat and tell me why that's wrong because China's the best country on the planet and their government is 100% morally obligated to be awesome. Alright? So good sounds. Getting all your money. I did it. Sorry, that must be annoying to do. Yeah, just deduct whatever, dude, because like obviously it doesn't matter. I mean, like at this point, what am I supposed to do? Ugh. I've never seen your face. You will not. Dude, my brother in polygons, I am literally stuck in a room with boards like nailed to the door and shit. Like I'm not supposed to do this, but I'm gonna give it a try. No. Hey, T-Quick with the 666. Going for the spook. Wow! Why? Oh, good. You look so out there. Oh. I wish I could. Oh. Yeah. I want you here for a. Hey, a kiss? Give me some lips. You're gonna need coins. What, for lips? Oh, shit. A lot of... Gross! You think they're gonna turn me into... Oh. Oh, man. Just gonna fix your eyes? Because I don't like your eyes. They're fucking stupid. What? Why those eyes gotta be so real? Thank you, T-Quick, for the Ooga Booga 666. Holy shit! Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, I don't know how many this was. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's insane. You sure it's 25 by 8? Yeah. F in the chat for the person counting. Best of luck, bitches. I think the true horror this entire month is going to be somehow keeping track of this. I've also set up a hard limiter for Spooky Month, so things will never go past negative 2.5 dB. So don't worry, even if things are super loud Ooga Boogas, they'll never truly blow out your speakers, I promise. I got you guys covered. Papa Nick got the audio figured out, don't worry. Now, I may not own a Shure SM7B like every other popular streamer on the planet, but you know. I need that for my maximum audio quality. Just kidding, you don't. Please don't waste your money. That's impossible. What is? Man, you're missing a coin again. Where? I don't see one anywhere. What? This is you're the summoner. Please find it. Bro, I'm not. Okay. Please. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was coming out here. That's why I got myself out, because there it is. I got it. I got your special tasty snack. How do I know it's real out there? That's, I mean, it's a solid point. Where's your bed? I made up my mind. What, you're keeping me here? Well, I mean, you did put that up on the wall. So, I mean, that is true. Keep your mind focused on reality. In here. Let's just relax for a while. What happens if we try to leave? You know, I've done this before, and like, I'm not breaking a game on the first game. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Oh, it's gone. Hey, man. Hey, man. Are you my DoorDash? Are you my DoorDash daddies? Oh, sweet. You can go back in. I'm safe here. You can't get me back inside. Very good. Okay, well, I can't go anywhere because we're in the void space, so that's fine. Hey, man. You aren't going anywhere. I wasn't trying to. I'm just coming to talk to you because, like, obviously you're the only person on this fucking planet that I can talk to. So, like, I'm here for it. There is nothing out there. Well, what if I cut the power off? Can't get to it. Aha! Who's the bitch now? I'm the flashlight boy. You can't stop me. Well, as long as he doesn't show back up right after that, that'd be good. Oh, good. What is this? Back in the pond tutor I go. Oh, great. Hey, 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 hey. How's it going? I'm back. Oh. You decided to come back. Yeah, why not? I can't leave, man. The door was boarded up. I'm glad you listened to reason. I didn't listen to reason. I got no choice, man. The door is boarded up. I love you. Okay. Oh, I can't escape back to the virtual world now. Oh, shit. I can't. Yeah, because you can normally hit escape. Oh, fudge. What a beautiful sea. All right. Well. What? Oh. Okay, so... a little bit anticlimactic, but I really like it. But maybe it's not over. It strikes me as a game with a few different layers here, so... the scariest part was the DoorDash and not bringing you Taco Bell. That's you. That's you. That's absolutely true. I can't even... so $666 of... oh, it's gone. Okay, so it just ended itself, which means that it was time to go. There we go. That is that would be numero uno. That is Bryce Butcher's Remember Places. And I'm gonna be honest, I actually like it. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I hope it... that's cool. I think that's great for a game that was made in a very, very short time. Yeah, I think that's solid. It's pretty dang good, dude. What if there's a second ending where you just don't? That's kind of what I was wondering. Who, by a show of dongle hands, wants to find out if there is a second ending where you just don't? Because I feel like there might be. That feels like something that would actually have that. We need some serious. I normally don't do like replays of stuff, so I need to see some serious dongle hands if you guys want to go in. Yeah, I think. I'm pondering. Y'all better dongle. Yeah, I mean, Bryce Butcher seems like somebody who would make like an alt ending there. So the fact that they say you decided to come back leads me to believe that maybe there is one. Like, I would assume so anyway. Okay, let's do that then. Let's do a quick one because like we'll try to just speed through the dialogue. I think you could rush the dialogue. I'm not 1000% sure on that one, but I think you can actually kind of speedy McGreedy on through the dialogue. So we'll give that a shot. Our message is about the illusion of choice. I mean, I'm sure, or the messages. Yeah, I'm sure. I think you have to pick up the social credit coin at least for some advancements there. So like move forward. God, it's beautiful, isn't it? Okay, yeah, so this is all the same dialogue. Okay, you cannot advance forward at all. So let's chat about the game a little bit. First off, I like the aesthetic of it. I feel like some of Bryce Butcher's stuff, Fatum Batula, when we did the demo for that, was a little bit how do I put this? A little bit too obtuse, I think, to be like poignant. And that's a thing that happens sometimes with these games, is like they hit like this level of obtusey woosey that's just like, I've said before that in horror games, you have to establish a baseline in order to like be frightening, I think, in my opinion. So what I mean by that is like you have to make sure that the player has something to like hinge on that is like a grounded kind of tone or whatever to like get you a place in the world. And then when you twist the world in some way is where the horror normally comes in. When it's kind of absurd right out the gate, you don't really get as much of a spooky, because then like everything's crazy. So it's like nothing's crazy or nothing's out of control anymore. Fatum Batula was it was on like the haunted PS1 disc. It had a full version, so I never got to see what that one was all about. But it was cool, but like I said, it was just like, it was so out there that like, these headphones are dying, but they're still so loud. Like dying. I don't think these are going to work much longer. I might have to buy new ones for Spooky Month, which is not fun. So yeah, I don't know, like this one's good though, because I think it does kind of ground you to some extent, because it does have that like kind of digital internet based horror where it's like you're stuck in this like, you know, this is like the last bastion of humanity or some shit, right? Like clearly something went wrong, but they give you that nice grounded property by doing that. So cool to see that at least. Try to leave and fiddle with the thing when the coins come up. I'm just gonna cut it right here just to see what happens. And I can't tell if that cycles on its own or what, or if you could just skip. You might just be able to skip shit. I don't know. No, this just, wow. That's odd. I want it to you feel like outsiding do. Speaking of haunted PS1, the demo for Mothered has new stuff if you've beaten the full game. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Mothered is like Mothered's a long one, so I don't really know if like, I don't know if that would hit for people, because it would depend on how many people have not seen Mothered in chat. Which I would assume that most people did from last year, but that's completely up to you guys. I have no idea. Okay, here we go. We're gonna try to get through this dialogue as, or at least prompt it as quickly as we can. That way, we can get to the end. And the choice I made was to go back to the Pontutor, right? But I don't know if we even had a choice at all. Mothered was the game that was done by the dude who is working on a game right now called the Enigma Machine. You guys would remember that one if you saw it. God, to get the ending for the demo since it's entirely new. Dear Lord. Also, the cool thing about the VoDs being stored on, which you can do bang VoDs because all the Spooky Month stuff will be going up over that. I think, the cool thing about the VoDs being up on YouTube is I normally tag the VoDs with the names of the games. So, like, if you just search for, like, Bitterbits blank, you could probably get it. It's the notable ones. I mean, I didn't tag every single one because we do a lot of stuff, but anything notable gets tagged. So, like, you could look like, I think, Bitterbits, like, mothered or whatever, and you would probably be able to find it on YouTube, which is nice because it's all tagged up. So, I really wanted, like, all these to be, like, searchable, which is nice. Yes, this is the one where you're an artificial child. Well, it's effectively the gist of it. It's bang VoDs with an S. Your one coin shirt. Now, I wonder if I can just cut power here before we even go through this whole dingle dang. No, you have to wait for it. Okay. You're not stupid. You're not stupid. I'm the one that's stupid. That was the one with ass's nutrients, yes. Where they kept feeding me some ass for the nutrients. They say they wanted me to kill the lights. When my hair looks messy with this mustache, I look like a fucking serial killer. I'm always kind of weirded out by media that seems to be very obsessed with, like, I mean, I get it. It's like that whole, like, if it makes money, why would they stop doing it? But all these people who normally make, like, documentaries and shit on serial killers, which I feel like only further kind of gives those people what they want. Kill the whites? Oh, those are some scary words to write in chat. There's gonna be cooking streams regardless coming up because of Shave It or Save It, actually. So, we make a good team. Okay, so we're getting to where we were. So that's what we're working on here. Also, if you guys got any friends that are big into the spooky stuff, make sure you share this with them and say, "Hey, man, come hang out." I said, kill the lights, man. Yeah, I'm always weirded out by, like, serial killer shit. Hey, Kabucha, it's the first night of Spooky Month. Of course it's illegal, because, like, we had to go on the first night of Spooky Month, even though it's Saturday. You can be alone for as long as you like. Okay, last time we did the hand job, I came back in the computer. This time, I'm not taking the hand job in the computer. We're gonna stay outside the computer for turbo hand jobs. Dude, I'm so jealous of people who are able to order Steam Decks. It's awesome. It's a good time. I enjoy the hell out of mine. I'd eventually buy, like, a fancy SD card for it. Hey, KC, welcome to Spooky Month. Yes, I feel like escaping completely, 100%. I'm back in. Let me back in. We just finished this game up a minute ago. We're seeing if there's an alternate ending to it. It is called Remember Places by Bryce Butcher. Is our first game of the night. Oh yes, here we go. All right, prepare for a coin apocalypse again. Oh, this was not coin apocalypse. That's the next one. Yeah, they upped the production of Steam Decks by a lot, so it's a lot easier to get one now. Sorry, that must be annoying to do. Yes. I feel fantastic. I know you've never seen my face. Summon your eyeballs. Hey, Rock and Roller with the 34 months. Welcome to Spooky Month. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for giving me a little bit of a ooga booga there. I'm not supposed to do this, but I'm going to give it a try. All right. There it is. There's the eyeballs again. Wonderful. You look great. Looking good. The funniest thing about that to me is, like, the idea of, oh, I didn't see you look so cold out there. I wish I could feel that with you. That's what they were saying last time. I couldn't see it. I want you to stay here for a while. I need to help these guys and be like, there's no apostrophe in that. You're going to need more coins. Yes. This whole like, okay, so this is the bit where we got a lot of coins, and they were like, yeah, I'm gonna come visit you or whatever. And then we're gonna go outside, and what we're gonna do is we're not gonna go back into the game or the virtualization or whatever this is. So much pickup noise. God, 1,650? Jesus. That's insane. Wait, I thought it was 666. Because we're 2 USD a piece or whatever. Who was correct? And the true horror is this sound. That's what the true horror is. That's where the real spooky is. You're 1 coin short. Somehow you're missing a coin again. Yes. I don't see one anywhere. I'm so excited to be doing Spooky Month. Y'all have no idea. Alright. It's gotta be out here, of course. What if it just spawned? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Cool, I did it. I got it! BPM is more accurate this year because it's coming from my watch instead of that janky little sensor. It's a little bit higher because of my medicine and stuff, and also I'm excited about Spooky Month. I know I don't have a keyboard. Thank you very much. Okay, so I'm gonna jet. Now I wonder if they just appear here, like if you're just outside of it. Or if there's also any like secret holes in the wall or something. Okay, so you have to do that. Now, we couldn't get to the power last time to cut it. Or I don't think so, anyway. Okay, yeah, no, there we go. So we cut the power. Which put us back at the beach. Here we go. Yeah, you absolutely can. Whoa. Oh, shit. Well. Maybe. I don't think the nefarious thing in game has ever just been completely truthful, and they were dead on that there was indeed nothing out there, and that was it. Damn. Wow. Okay, I actually dig it, man. I think that's cool. I like it. That's good. Yeah, I'm surprised indeed it was. There you go. Yeah, I was thinking we were gonna end up back with him or something like that because I just didn't like, I don't know, like I figured we'd wind up like right back there or something. I have no idea. But now we can't get handies for $100. We could have been getting handies for $100, but it's just sad that we weren't able to because, like, apparently it really was just empty out there. Good golly oh molly. Anyway, We're going to be heading on to our next game here in just a second, but I did want to say a quick thank you to everybody for all the support tonight. We've gotten 47 subs so far. We've made $50.31, and then on top of that, we've gotten $25.98 in bits. So thank you guys so much. That is like 22 bucks shy of a hundo, which is amazing for the first night of Spooky Month. Thank you guys so much for your support so far. I am so excited to be doing this. We've got our spooky alerts. We've got brand new spooky emotes. We've got a brand new spooky start screen for anybody who missed that. Looks fantastic. All kinds of fun things in there. So be looking for like things and stuff, like little spooky things that you'll see there. So it's a lot of fun. Pink did a great job with it. We of course have our spooky alerts as well. So it is your job to try to scare the dickens out of me. So good luck with that, because I am, relatively stalwart when it comes to this stuff. So just relatively though, nothing insane. Okay, this one's a short one, like very, very, very short. But it's called Subterror. And this is made for an event called the 2-Minute Horror Jam. Now, I would assume that this is roughly 2 minutes long. I cannot imagine that it is longer than that, because if it's a 2-minute horror jam, then I would guess it's gonna be that. So, if I had to wager a guess on Subterror, I would say that Subterror is most likely going to be, whatever. Probably gonna be Jump Scare City, I would imagine. I can't see this going in a different direction. Alright, Nick sandbagged me so hard? Oh, what? Oh, you got a new bingo card? Awesome. Does it have like the new stuff, or is this Oh, there we go. Okay, so we have bingo up from last year, which was super fun. You basically get to pick bingo stuff, and anybody who gets bingo. I think last year I was gifting out subs. I'm gonna think about that this year. I might do something a little bit different for bingo. But we'll still play bingo, but I'm gonna try to figure out what I want to do. Yeah, I'm assuming it's gonna be like a short thing with a spooky jump scare at the end or something like that. So even the cup is gonna be themed this year. We've actually got the emotes in there already, and I'm gonna be making a custom cup specifically for Halloween. So keep that in mind if you're interested in seeing that. But with that being said, let's go ahead and let's try out Subterror and strap in. This is gonna be a new one here. Am I forgetting anything before I go? Oh, that's good, Alexis. I'm glad. I hope you get your money back. I really do. I really, really do. Oh, there was a note on this one, because I gotta remember to read the note, because Pink does all these. So let's see. This one says, waking up on a ship to the sound of a distress call. Solidly musty feeling visual style made for the 2-minute horror jam. Awesome. Fantastic. Pink is amazing. They did all the, they gather up the games for this. So that is incredible and very helpful. Very helpful. Makes Spooky Month possible. Let's do it, everybody. Get your booties strapped in. Nick might actually get spooked by this one, so just keep that in mind. Who knows, man? We might get lucky. Might get lucky on the spookies. All right, so this is Subterror. We're gonna flip it over here. Again, we're gonna be doing a green screen for this month too, by the way. So if you see green screen, do not be frightened once that shows up, because we will be doing that just for this month, because I think it works well for Spooky Month. You guys ready? Give me your favorite spooky emote this month, and we'll get going. We will get going. Hey, with the credit card, by the way, Alexis, you could easily do a chargeback on that and then just never do business with them again. That's the one reason I really like my bank, because they are very good about that. Very good. I might start randomly popping into some voice chats in the middle of the stream and just seeing what people are doing, just because that's funny. Read some FNAF fan games for uber cheap jump scares. My favorite ones. I love Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't actually. I've never even played Five Nights at Freddy's because it's just not my speed. PS1 warping is, it's like where the Z-axis is all jacked up. You'll recognize it if you see it. It looks like an old PS1 game, and it gets emulated by a lot of this stuff. So, I like this one because all year, I agree, Bitterboo is my favorite, I think. Maybe, we can maybe get you to play Poppies. We already played Poppies, and, like, I'm so unhappy with, like, that scam because, like, they basically released an incomplete game that was, like, super expensive, and it was all just to peddle merchandise. We're all trying to ride off the wake of, like, Five Nights at Freddy's. That had, like, potential to be good because it had, like, good visuals and everything like that, but there's some weird shit that's going on Poppies. As a matter of fact, Zach, That's like some shit that would drive you insane. Because I know how you like certain things. You would read about that and be like, this is the most deplorable garbage. Which pissed me off because Poppy's playtime was actually decent for like a demo. And I felt like it might be good. But yeah, they ended up doing all kinds of scummy stuff. I think they also tried to do some NFT shit. I don't know. Regardless, this is Subterror. Strap in. Escher Vision Experience, powered by HP SXRP. Oh god.
Our situation is critical down here.
Oh god. God.
This is Kraken Base.
Mouse is so stodgy.
Anybody up there? We are in serious trouble.
Oh god. God, this is like some... Woo! This has got some, This is stressful already. First Winter, yes, the game you're thinking of. It's a damn shame we didn't hit the stretch goal for Shave It or Save It for Erica to play through some of the Hallmark Spooky Month games. Jesus. Now, it did seem like we were taking on water. Oh, Jesus. Not good. Not good. None of this is good. Very loud. Not good. Oh. Oh, Psycho, the spooky sounds. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Not fun. Not fun. Not fun. I feel like we've done this, but I don't really remember it. Like, I vaguely remember it. Oh, God. Well, the question is, do I get Ungo Bungoed by a monster, or do I... Oh, Jesus Christ. Can I get out of this? Oh, shit, it's working. No, it's not. Is there any way out of here? Oh, fudge. Aw, fudge. That's not good. Well, great. Everything's going good. This is going very well, and it's absolutely not unbelievably stressful. Well, yeah, holding cell, great. That's wonderful. Good. Did I hope an Ooga Booga takes my ass? Oh, a drown in red blood sauce? Okay. So... Good. This is for the 2-minute horror jam, so these are intended to be pretty short. I wonder if there's a way... to, like... What if there's a way to live? You think there's a way to live? I lost my mouse. Let's see if there's a way to live in that one. I'm curious now to see if, like... Damn. Cat got me on the Ooga Booga. Damn, look at that. Cat, thank you so much for the resub, and thank you, Saito, for gifting out a sub to Neko Archie. I appreciate it. Let's try to move quick here, and see if maybe there's a way... Okay. No, it wasn't mouse lock. Yeah, I just lost my mouse. Like, I couldn't, like, do anything. I think that was maybe intentional. Okay, the marinara is just starting to fill up. Can we get out of here now? Okay, no way out. All right, so let's just keep going. Let's keep hauling it. Oh! Oh, god damn. Jigakuro. Fucking hell, dude. That actually got me. It was right after the growl, son of a bitch. Okay, so it loops around here. There's like a... Oh, it's the haunted PS1 logo. That's cute. Well, shit. I don't think there's a way out of this, man. Or at least it doesn't seem like it, because, like, Sector 7-6 or whatever that says, 7G or something. Oh, good, dude. That's great. Great, eyeball man. It's good to see you. That's the briefing room again. Okay. I think this is it. I think we just drowned, which is horrible. Absolutely horrible. Oh god. Yeah, every time it's terrible. Those I can't look up. I can't tell. I thought there's like teeth on the ceiling or something like that. Woo! Jeez. Did it change to suicide board instead of like... Oh god. I feel like there's like small things that change. Oh. Damn, I'd throw out trigger warning drowning, but like, good damn. Yeah, I think, honestly, for a 2-minute game, it's got good atmosphere. It's you know, like, I feel like it's got that weird interim between all the stuff like fills up where you're just kind of panicked because it's like, I mean, yeah, it's a fear for everybody, right? I don't even know if that's like trigger warning. That's more just like fear every human has. I don't think anybody's like not afraid of that. It's like, oh, I'm not afraid of being stuck in a submarine filling up with marinara sauce. Because then what will the Italian restaurants use? I think it's pretty damn good, dude. That was Subterror. That was made for the 2-minute horror jam. And shit, I dig it. I think that was cool. That was a neato mosquito right there. That was good. I like that. Thank you, Jigakuro with the 666 who says, here's a horror callback to your IT days. Oh god. Oh god, don't do me like this. Oh. Oh my god. That's so terrible. Why would they do that? Oh. God, hang on. Look at that. That stupid sticker. That's so terrible. Like, I know isopropyl alcohol would, like, get that off there immediately, but, like... God. That's terrible. That's so bad. Oh, that's awful. I hate it. It's so terrible. Cannot stand it. I hate it when stickers are on stuff and they come off, like, so poorly that there's just no hope. You're like, great, thank you so much. First comment on this game's page is full playthrough on my TikTok. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. We should probably start going through the itch.io comments once we beat a game because that shit is miserable. It used to be like kind of funny, but like now it is no joke. Just like yummy cummy, come look at my YouTube channel. Like every single comment is that, it seems. It's insane how many there are. Like absolutely crazy. But that was Subterror, and I liked it, man. I thought it was good. It's again for a 2-minute horror thing, I think that's pretty damn solid. What we're doing right now is I'm going through some of the these are kind of in different categories because Pink does a great job of separating them between tiny games, short games, long games, all kinds of stuff. So you know, it's a good way to kind of like see stuff. We've done 2 that were in the potentially like good category. The categories really don't matter a ton. They're kind of at like a cursory glance. But you know, I mean, you never know. Like you never know how it goes. And the first night I always kind of focus on like the potentially good, more so than anything, just so we can have a nice good start. And then as time goes on, we'll start doing some of the sketchier ones, which is its own breed of fun, which for sure. Now, this one is one that I have completely avoided somehow. I don't know how I've completely avoided it because this is one by people who will know the name. It's Dave Szymanski. I think that's how you pronounce his name. But this is called Iron Lung. I completely avoided this one. And you know, because I was like, okay, it's the dude that did Dusk and all that stuff. But when it comes to Dave's stuff, I have not a love-hate relationship, but I feel like some of them have not been great. Dusk is, of course, good. I hope with this one that we can avoid some of the traditional tropes, and it's hard for me to say. The tropes of underwater horror tend to be very samey, and I wonder if that's just because there really isn't much else you can do with it. So hopefully it doesn't hit too many of those tropes. I would imagine it probably does. But like Squirrel Stapler wasn't great, and I remember Moon Sliver 2 not being like my favorite. But Dusk is of course a very good game. But we're gonna give this one a shot, and we're gonna see how it goes because I did want to try this one out, and I was thinking about it. So yeah, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out how this do. Kind of strange that this one's $6. That, in my opinion, for what appears to be a relatively short experience, seems kind of long. But because I would imagine this is a short experience. I can't imagine this is longer than like an hour. But I've said before, I tend to base things off of their quality and less so much like time invested. So hopefully, you know, it doesn't go in that direction or whatever. Well, I mean, I'm going to support the dude because, like, I like what he does, but, you know. Sounds like a lot of people have already seen Iron Lung, so hopefully this isn't one that too many people have already seen. That's the only thing that, like, when I hold off on doing some games like Mortuary Assistant and stuff like that for Spooky Month, then most people have already, like, seen it by the time things roll around. But we're going to be doing, we're going to do Iron Lung next. And once again, in between here, I want to say thank you so much, for two people for coming out and being here for this. We, of course, do this all month long. And these will vary. There's nights where we do more traditional stuff like this. There's, like, the Wednesdays where we do, like, straight garbage shoot. And there might be maybe a community spooky game this month. That might be a thing that we do, so that's exciting. Maybe we'll do that. And, yeah, maybe we'll do that. It'll be a good time. But thank you guys for all the support. Again, spooky notifications are enabled, so good luck on giving me the spooks. Jigakuro got me last time. That definitely gave me the sweats a little bit, because I heard, like, the growling noise, and then that hit, and I was like, damn, that got me. That is true, Tarkara. That's a good point. God. Oh, Ivan. That's a sweet thing to say. Y'all are the best, man. I don't know what I'd do without my community. You guys are just the number one. The number one. All right, so here we go. We're going to do Iron Lung. Let me fire it up and bring the music on down. I'm looking forward to this one. I remember seeing it. I remember seeing it come out and thinking that it looked like it could potential. God. Oh, hey, we got some volume in game. That's nice. Jesus, though, I like to keep these. I like to keep these relatively high, but that is like extremely high. Good lord. That's a little too high for my taste, but bring it down a little bit. So that's good. Watching you play through a horror game is a completely different experience than most others. I almost always have more fun with you playing horror games. I try to keep it like, I try to keep it contained and not be overly dramatic about shit either, so I try my best. Maybe it's 2 a.m. lung ironing. Alright, here we go. Let's iron lung it up. Decades ago, every known star and habitable planet vanished, leaving only those who were on space stations or starships. This event became known as the Quiet Rapture. With supplies dwindling and infrastructure crumbling, survivors are searching for any trace of natural resources in a universe of barren moons lit by the ghost light of vanished stars. One such moon holds a strange anomaly, an ocean of blood. You're a convict tasked with exploring this anomaly in a makeshift submarine nicknamed the Iron Lung. It was not designed for this depth, so you will be welded inside and forward window will be closed. There was no time for training. If successful, you'll earn your freedom. Woo! How long before we go deep down and find like some weird Cthulhu shit? And then we die, or whatever, and that's the end of it.
Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds. Stand by.
I'm ready.
I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that.
You can't just say those words before somebody goes like 9,000 feet below.
Maximum depth. The hull's feeling it, but it's still holding strong. Closing porthole shielding.
Aw, yeah.
We're starting to lose radio signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so refing and be careful. You're on your own. Good.
All right. Okay. So we got a map for whatever reason. The cool. I hope I see some coordinates here. I hope logically, Dave, this dude knows what he's doing, so I would assume you could probably just plug these coordinates in. Having to physically navigate to that would probably be a massive pain in the ass. So hopefully these coordinates can just be plugged in and we can travel to them. So, as a matter of fact, it looks like that might be the case. So, hey, what's this? Hit all the buttons. What is that? Oh, that's what we're looking at. Who put hair at the bottom of the ocean? Calling the cops. 2 weeks ago, we conducted an exploration of Moon AT5 for the first time since the Quiet Rapture, leading to the discovery of the fourth blood ocean. A trench beneath the ocean's surface has several points of interest. Your task is to photograph these points of interest with the SM-13's forward camera. Photos must be taken within 2 units of the specified location and 10 degrees of the specified angle. You can also use the camera to help with navigation. Only photos taken at the specified points of interest will be saved. Since you can't navigate by sight, Pay attention to your coordinates and consult the map. The proximity indicators next to the sub controls will trigger if you're getting too close to an obstacle. Great. Great. The location database, be sure to update before each descent. Last updated today, 5-378. Query, Joe Mama. Joe Mama. Okay, good. All right, so let's see. So this is our, that's our angle there, which I'm assuming is the A value. Looks like we have some coordinates right there. All right, well, I guess shoot, let's head for the first thing. We are currently at 182, 116, so we're kind of close to, I guess we're closer to like down in the, yeah, 116, so yeah, okay, so we're down like this way. I guess we need to, I think so anyway, that's what I was looking at. So what do we have over here? We had some underwater shrubbery. It's a unique mechanic. I like that. I like the lack of visuals here. Okay, well, let's head off. Let's go to 322-186-33. So set the angle. Whoa. Look at that. God. Easy there. God. Easy there. Oh my god. All right, just give it the tippy taps. All right, we want to do, but it didn't need to be 33 on the dot. They specifically said it needed to be just be within like what was 2 points or something like that. Then 186, 322. So, all right, 186. Oh yeah, I suppose you're gonna navigate it that way because you actually okay. So you're not gonna be plugging in coordinates directly and it autopiloting. You're gonna actually be going in that direction. So, I guess we just need to figure out exactly where we are. Just navigating like that is not normally my favorite thing. Oh, you can just stop now because we're at 186. That's Y though. We're on 186X. Okay, so I need to. Oh, easy there. Oh, is that the thing that says like that there's something there? That's just more shrubbery. People keep leaving their hair. Yeah, because this was the pay attention to the coordinates and consult the map. The proximity indicator next to the sub controls will trigger if you're getting close to an obstacle. Okay, so we know we're getting next to an obstacle there. All right, so we need to get up to what was it, 132? I guess we're actually going. No, we're technically not going in the right direction because we're already way past. No, we're not. We're good. We're good. Shut up. But stop it. Cease. That's too many angry. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. We're actually good. I don't think we're actually going to crash into those. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. We made it. we made it. Everything's good. Big thumbs up. We're good. Proximity indicator says you're. Whoa. Oh, okay. So I guess like we're still chilling. We just. Look, I don't need the. Look, I don't need this yet. Look, I don't need this. Okay. All right. So we still got. I don't need a spritz, man. We're good. We're good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. We need to add that to the bingo. Like, everything's fine, but it's clearly not fine. Okay, so we're at 175, 118. That's 175X. So we're like right here-ish. What was the other one? 113, 118. Like 175, we're like right-ish here. 113, we're like right there. So yeah, we should be able to go like, we could just go like directly west. How do I no longer this? How do I no longer extinguish? How does a man cease extinguish? This is not an expedition, it's an execution. When they put you in here, they don't want you to return. And even if you do, and even if they keep their promises, what freedom waits for you? A few dying ships in the sea of dead stars. If there is still hope, it lies beyond the veil. Hope in this void is an illusory, or is as illusionary as the starlight. I will, it's hard to read that. I will choose to breathe my last here at the bottom of the ocean, unseen, unheard, and uncontrolled. They will get their execution, and I will get my freedom. And I will get my freedom. Okay, so I have no idea how to cease the spritzinating. And I don't know if that's intentional. I am hitting everything, and it is not going away. I'm trying to remember what the thing was, because, yeah, the spritz is not leaving me. I have tried. How about stuck with the spritz? What hangar? Did I took it off at a hangar? Oh shit, there's a hangar. When the hell did I do that? Alright, well, whatever, it's fine. Okay, we're gonna yangle dangle ourselves easty and just start going. Well, stop it! Does that mean it's like on the right, or is it just... Stop it. What the fuck are we next to then? What? Okay, I mean, it looks like it's something to the right, I guess. So I guess let's go back up. Stop it. Maybe we need to go down. Jesus Christ. A crash. This is more dangerous than anything else. It's me running into shit. Oh, Jesus. Let's try going down a bit. Okay, good. Farewell. Jesus. What? Too many. Thank God. Okay. Well, let's reassess. So we're going like towards like we're going like northwest now. So 187 and 107. All right. All right, 187, 107. And I'm going to assume, I guess like we're either, I'm trying to figure out if like these parts are like hollowed out, like, or I'm sorry, which parts are like navigable. I can't tell if it's, these are the parts we're currently in, which I guess would make sense, given the context of everything. And then like you're navigating through these trenches, which would make more sense than us like navigating through this part, because given the locations of stuff, I don't know though, because if this is over here, then that's gonna be difficult to get to if these are not like, open, I guess. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We got a little bit too close to that wall, so I'm going to try to just go straight ahead for a little bit here. Because I'm going to go off of the assumption that the dark areas are what we're navigating. Because we're at 183, 119, which means we are, like, right... I can't tell if we're, like, right up on that... Oh, that's backwards. Let's see. 183, 119. Yes, that seems right. Yeah, so I guess we'll just keep going straight. I guess we'll just keep going straight. As soon as it starts blorpling at me, we can take a swing to the right. But only once it starts blorpling. So we're 179, 170, which would put us 179, like right here, 170. Okay, so we're right here. So we should be banking right here soon without slamming directly into a wall. Okay, yeah, I think we'll turn about, I would say 205 is probably where I want to turn, so we'll get there, like 205, and then to make a hard right. There we go. Bring it around town, gamers, bring it around town. Yeah, the elevated chat thing, as much as I made fun of it, it's fine. Like, whatever. I mean, if it's something that makes somebody happy and they want to do $5 of the channel to put up a chat message that says poopy diapers, then that's fine with me. The only thing to note is there's no alerts for it yet because Stream Elements doesn't support it yet, so just keep that in mind. You will not see it pop up other than on the actual thing itself. Just keep that in mind. All right, we're at 210, 206. Okay, that's probably that, that might be, what was it, 210, 206? And it's apparently a collision to the south, I think? Right? There we go, okay. It's weird, I didn't think we were that close to the wall. 243, 209. I guess we were? Okay, we're going for 322, 186. Now, we should be able to just hit a straight shot now. Well, straight-ish. That's good. I'm gonna actually bank anyway. All right, we're rolling up on 206Y, so then we'll just need to focus on the X here. And there's 206. Let's we're good there. So let's completely. I guess we could just go flat, like right. I think should put us right where we need to be. I feel like I'm doing some shit in Premiere where I'm trying to make like a joke at it and get the angle just right. I don't even use Premiere anymore. I don't even know why I said that. Okay, what were we? 322, 186. So, why did I get a 205? Did I lose my mind? Do that. Whatever. Why no 69 degrees? Good point. All right, 322. Let's back it on up. And now we shall go strat down. Should put us exactly where we need to be. Exactly, trust. Look, I'm all about, dude. Y'all want Windows Movie Maker? I'll give you Windows Movie Maker. I'll do it right now. All right. I don't think you have to change depth, because if you had to change depth, that would be an absolute disaster. Like, I feel like this is like a perfect amount of like navigational stuff. I think if you had to do depth too, it would hit a point of like kind of irritation. So that would be, I mean, me personally, I think that would be irritating as shit. So I wouldn't do that if I was making this game. So I'm going to assume that's not the case. Not that I'm like master developer, man, but you get what I'm saying. All right. Angle, wait a minute. Oh, right. Yeah, the angle's like 33, so we have to set that too. Yeah, that would be obnoxious if you had to do the depth. Like, that's too much. It's like at first this was like a little imposing at first, but I mean you get it pretty quick because you're like, okay, I understand how this all relates to like the plane that I'm currently in. Hell is that? God damn it, people dropping popsicles in the sea of blood again. Or they're just like some worship stones, you know, classic. Local database, be sure to update before each descent. I wonder if like you could do like help. List. What Christ? It's spooky month, y'all. Bet you can't spook me. Loobies. My loobies. Okay, well we got our wonderful picture of whatever the hell that was. That's great. Good for that. All right, all checked off. Let's game, gamers. Let's game. Who wants to game right now? Another hand touches the beacon. Don't do this. Oh shit, you're right. They are just Wigglets. The greatest Pokemon to ever exist. 378, 263. Saving progress. $278, 263. Well, there's 263. Back it on up. Back it on up. And to get to 378, we need to do... Wait, where are we? Yeah, we want to go a little bit more. I just don't want to change. I don't want to change that too much. So let's bring it on to about 90 degrees. Degrees. What was it? 378. No, don't make scary sounds. You just fucking shut up. Shut up. Stupid blood ocean. All they're trying to do is just ooga booga people. It's like a damn sideshow attraction. All right. See, it's just more like crabs. Like this, everybody's like so afraid. They're like, oh, this is the crabs. Watch out. Also, thank you, Conchu, for the host. I appreciate it. You're the best. It's crab people, everybody. The most terrifying of crabs. Crab people. I don't know what to put in here. Information terminal. Yeah, I don't know what to put in there. Well, we did get a picture of it at least, so that's cool. Now I got a noodle frondle on over here, but I could definitely hit like just like a... I like the spooky sounds. They're good. That's good. No, nothing terrifying yet, but you know. You know, you think the Unholy Space Alliance, or whatever the hell we were called, would probably have a better submarine at this point. Okay. Ungo Caveman C. Ungo Caveman find anything he loved. Fucking neuron activation. This is a spiderweb of brain tendrils. Come on, man. Robo about fucking killed me the other night because we were just like, I was just hanging out in Discord because I'm trying to do that a little bit more because I used to do it a lot and I want to do it again more. And I jokingly turned on the stream for like 2 seconds to show somebody something, and like a bunch of people popped in, and Robo was like, "See Nick's stream, neuron activation," and I was fucking dying. People just pop in and be like, "Wah." It was absolutely amazing. It was very cute.
Oxygen notification.
Shut up. Like, well, I mean, what do you want from me? What about oxygen? Oh, that's oxygen. Whoa! Whoa! That was scary. Thank you, Lethal, for throwing that at me. Booga booga, Nick. Me no like water noise. Can't hit with club. Me neck can't do gaga unga.
Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh. Me no like water. Put out fire.
Caveman. What about quiet rapture? Wasn't that what this? What was that thing called? Hang on a second. Let me look through the briefing thing again. We could try Fourth Blood Ocean. We could try the Quiet Rapture. We could try AT5. Let's try AT5. This entry has been redacted. See Blood Oceans for more information. An unexplained phenomenon that has been identified on 4 separate moons since the Quiet Rapture. Moon AT5 and Moon Z8 are the most notable locations as they are under control of the COI. Enough research has been conducted on the blood itself to determine that it is indeed human blood. We have not discovered where it comes from or how it keeps its liquid form. Ocean AT5 is of particular interest because Joe. All right, what about Z8? Blood Ocean! Too many blood. Z8. Z8, the aside of one of the 4 blood oceans known as the COI. Who's the COI? Consolidation of Iron, or COI, is a brotherhood of 3 space stations and 2 spacecrafts. On the principle of collectivism and ruled by the popular vote of all citizens, numbering 257 at the time of the entry. Its name comes from the iron and steel materials its 2 main stations are constructed from. And the principle of unity and togetherness is the face of menace from other surrounding stations such as Eden. COI considers Eden a threat to all collective well-being after they are attacked on Filament Station. Okay. The breach left Filament Station uninhabitable due to the high levels of radiation. And it has sat empty since. Prisoners taken during the conflict have been undergoing conviction realization in the years since, with the final ones expected to repay their debts and integrate into COI society by 381 EIC. I'm assuming that is our... Well, let's check conflict or conviction realization. Humane form of criminal justice used by the COI where crimes are repaid by rendering services to the general collective. Hey! Beetle! You spooked me. You got me. You got me! The loud sounds get me. Whew. Let's see. I guess EIC now. Epic of Interplanetary Colonization, or EIC, is an interstellar calendar. Misspelled calendar. Standardization adopted with the establishment of the first off-Earth colony on Mars in 1992 AD. It was and is the predominant calendar used throughout the known galaxy, although before the Quiet Rapture, many debated switching over to a more standardized measurement of years. IMC, or Interstellar Martian Calendar. Just type IMC. Okay, good. Was the suspension of the large population of Mars after the Quiet Rapture. Let's try the Quiet Rapture. Currently only Eden, a former Martian space station, uses IMC. Okay, so that's from the bad people. Did I not? Oh, there we go. 357 EIC without any prior warning radio contact with our reactive or respective planets was suddenly cut. Nobody can recall having visual contact with any planets when the incident occurred, or experiencing any other usual phenomenon. Oh, did I write quest rapture? Nice. So it's uncertain what exactly might have happened upon investigation. It was observed independently by several stations where there had been previous planets and then rain. Further investigation of the following months revealed that all known planets with sentient life, flora, fauna, and habitable atmosphere, or any other sorts of natural resources were likewise gone. Along with all known stars, the only celestial bodies that have been found since are either uninhabitable moons or asteroids. Many theories have proposed for this disaster, including religious interpretations of it as literal rapture, some unknown quantum anomaly, or something more cosmic and sinister. There are no concrete answers. Shit. Okay, well, I think that was most things we were trying to hunky-dunky on, so... Quest rapture. What a ding-dong. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going this way, I guess. Thank you, Needles, by the way, for giving out 2 subs. I appreciate it. You guys are great. Thank you for supporting this stream. No. No. How close can I possibly be to that? 268, 343? Oh, I think I see what it probably is. Yeah, we probably just need to hang hard, right? Well, not hard, right? But just kind of go this way a little bit. Gamers, we've done it. We got it. We go this way a little bit, and then we'll bank northwest again and head straight up to it, basically. All right, swing it on over to the left. We dripping? Bro, we dripping. What are we doing? Where are we going? 259, 406. All right. Let's get to 259. Alright. Oh. And we're gonna bring it around town. Let's just get flat on this, that way it doesn't adjust our X at all. Or at least close to flat. What was it? 4 to 6. It's like a dream vacation. Good for us. Alright. What's our angle for that bad boy? 296. Bring it around town. Alright. We'll go back. You were so finicky-winicky. It's just noises. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Gator. Come on. Well, we got gamers. Okay. It looks to be Tim Burton. So Tim Burton is down here. He is probably working on another movie that involves dark colors and stripes. So we look forward to it, and I hope it's great, and I hope he does well. Good for you, Tim Burton, and good luck with your skeleton and also weird stripy legs. Very happy for you. Now what I'm gonna do, I think the easiest way to probably get through this channel here would either be to take the top route or the bottom route. I'm gonna take the top route because that seems like the struggle route, and Lord knows I love that. Let's do that. Looks like a pretzel. What kind of stripy pretzels you've been eating? That's scary. Don't do that. If someone has to introduce him to a woman that isn't Helena Bonham Carter, I know, right? He would have had Helena Bonham Carter for, never mind, he did. I was about to make a joke about how he would have had her for Beetlejuice. And, she is the main fucking character. Wow. I was about to be like, yeah, man, we had her for Beetlejuice, too. And I was like, all right. She's the main character in that, right? No, she's not. That's what's her name? Girl who stole stuff and then was in Stranger Things. No, he didn't get Helena Bonham Carter until, like, what? Harry Potter? Winona Ryder, there you go. Gina Davis. Was it not Winona Ryder? Oh, God, y'all are scaring me. I was like, wait. I was like, I got it wrong initially, but, like, I knew my brain went in the right direction. Alright, well, let's just keep going in this yonder directions. And if we get an alert from the bottom, that means we're gonna hook around, we're too close to that, so we'll pull up. Okay, we're too close to the top. Shut up. Quit moaning and groaning. There's always something with you guys. Jesus, did we really get that close to it already? Holy cannoli ravioli, that's nuts. Okay, so if we were... Whoa! God, this is tight. It's taut. And once we get an alert on the right side, that means we're about to hit that bank. And it's that bank, right. Ah, dang-a-lang. I'm drifting. You know me. If we ain't drifting in the submarine, like, what's the point, dude? Not even worth being alive. Sound is good so far. I'd say the sound is probably the biggest sell on this. Okay, we're at 382, 374. Does that match... we're probably, like, right around here-ish. So I think we need to go down a little bit more. Just keep going down to the right, and if we hit that little corner, it'll alert us by killing us. There it is. So I think I need to go down, like, straight. Whoa! Maybe not. Let's see, 397, 355. 397, and then 355. So we're, like, right there. I think I need to hook to the left, like, a little bit. Okay, there we go. And now if we just go straight down here. And then since that's 393.33, that should be like right here, which should put us... I'd say we probably need to be 325 personally, but yeah, let's do 325 and then we should be able to just pull it straight right and just go that direction. Just full tilt. Balls to the wall, my favorite basketball term. Definitely not a steam engine term at all. Just like my other favorite term, it all balls down. Like all the balls are on the court. All right, easy, okay? Jeez Louises. Let it squirting. All right, stop it. Just spritz it. Imagine spritzing the spritz to cause your spritz to stop. That's what we're doing right now. Well, spritz the spritz just to stay on top of it. Okay, spiderweb demon, that's fine. All right, so now we just keep going straight. Hey, Sinlers! Welcome to this. We're doing some games and we're having a good time. Yeah, I mean, you gotta establish the dominance on the squirt because otherwise it's never gonna, it's just gonna keep on going. All right, so we're gonna go to 560 on the X and then we're gonna cut south and just go straight down. Anybody who uses proper nautical terms for this is getting banned because, like, come on now. I know, I hear it. What? You want me to take a picture of it? I know. The void. Okay. I think it's actually a steam engine, or originally was a steam engine term because there were these metal balls that were inside of tubes for steam engines that would, like, when you full throttled a steam engine, the balls would slam into the wall because they would be at max throttle. And that meant that the... Whoa! Jesus. Oh, I get it. Cute. So, like, there's a... Cute. I like it. Cute. That means there's something outside the ship. Because, like, this is an open water. Yeah, I think it was originally a steam engine term. I could be wrong. It could be aircraft. I was always told it was a steam engine term, but... Look, dude, I work on the internet. I'm used to not being right. All right, so 560, 277. You would know that with that stash? You're right. The stash is not affording me any leeway with this. Dallin, I see that you're saying balls to the wall, but need I remind you that there was that time that you argued so hard that you got timed out in chat that there was meat on an apple. So before you proceed, I do not trust what you're about to say. I do not trust what you're about to say. I love everybody here, but look. Fucking I don't trust it. I'm not gonna touch the meat on the apple thing. Alright. No, it's called the meat of an apple, but the argument was around the fact that it was actual meat, and it counted as like not being vegetarian or some shit. Hey, more of that. Not Tim Burton this time though, so there's that. I mean, we got that. That's old Stump and Hooky. Classic Stump and Hooky, am I right? Everybody knows about Stump and Hooky. They're just always goofing around. They're always goofing around down in the Blood Sea. Classic. Stump and Grumpy. Stumpy Rumpies. We get a different angle of it? Nah. There was also what appeared to be a face, but I'm just gonna ignore that. Just gonna pretend there's no face. 613, 197. I mean, there was a skull face too, but like, we're not counting that. We're not counting that at all. All right, so we got it 613, 197. 613, 197. All right. And 613, 197. Who's touching my boat? Anybody out there? Anybody out there sniffing? Hey! That's Larold. He had a skull condition when he was a child. They had to remove his skull. It was very unfortunate, very sad moment. Please do not make fun of Larold. If I do catch you making fun of Larold in chat, there'll be hell to pay. Take it on down. Was it 613? Yeah, 613, 197. Okay. Are you implying that Italians have strange shaped skulls? You would be right, because my head is slightly misshapen. You just can't quite tell. They had to pull me out with tongs when I was born. I got stuck in my mom's birthing canal. Oh, the angle, right. We need 55 on the angle. Yeah, I got a little bit of a squish head. It's all right so far. I'm not like super sold, but I like it. I like it for the most part. I want to see what it does as it gets going. It's just Tyrannosaurus Dex. Tired of him. Tired of him now. Okay. This one is going to be an absolute doozy. So that sucks. I don't want to go straight northeast. We're probably going to go like a little bit down, a few degrees south of that. So I'm just going to kind of noodle doodle a little bit down and then punch it. Punch it. It took a while to set it up, so best poke him about it. Wait, what? What's wrong? I feel like this has been an audio-only spook. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Are we good? Ah, Soviet, that's nice. Oh, the camera transitions? Oh yeah, I got all kinds of stupid stuff. I'm a big dumb man. I hope you guys like them. We can even go like between like chatting and stuff like that, and it's like good flip. Do all kinds of stuff. I gotta add the BPM in there. Yeah, actually I probably won't because we'll be running green screen, so it won't matter. Probably just leave it as is for now. No. Stop. Cease. Okay. Who's pooping? Who's doing it? Who is? Hey. Hey. Who's doing it? I'm pooping. Let it out. All right. I'm back on the grind. Back on that Sigma grind set, gamers. Let's get it. All right, what else we got? We got 864, 258. Dude, if I thread this needle in the first shot, oh, so close. Oh, we must be like right at the wall. Damn. Maybe. Like I said, this is a tight one right here. This is we need to get to, like, for safety, I would say like 752, 255. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're at 752. Okay. And I would like to get to 255, so we're gonna go straight up. Doesn't have to be that exactly, but should be good on that. Once we get like the alert that there's another thing in proximity to the top left, if we're heading like straight northeast here, because I mean, yeah, this is gonna be a gross thread regardless. There it is. Okay. We got a noodle doodle right here. Okay. God, this is gonna be a pain in the rumpus to get out of. Jesus. That one's not deadly close yet, but we do have to be careful with that. I think we're clear now if we just head straight. Gamers, who's the gaming? Okay, so we need 850. I don't know, like 850, 855-ish, 860-ish. Maybe like 860 and then go straight south. So we'll go 864 and then just go straight down because I think we're good now if we just head a 90-degree angle. Oh, it's probably that little, that's weird. At 280 and, was it 288 or 821, 281? 21, right? 821 should put us like right here. 281 should put us like right. Weird. What if there's something there? Like a spooky. Ah. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Okay, well, we're just gonna go in a slightly different direction. 864, 258. We're gonna get to 864 here and then bring it back down. That way we lower the chances of like running into something. Shut up. Cease with the noises. The naval noises. Alright, and now we just need to go down to 258 and then adjust the angle. Nope, on goes new. The new one for this year. 58. Well, that's great. What the fuck is scrunching, dude? 209. Haven't gotten spooked yet by this one, except for chat. You guys have done alright. That's a log, dude. That's a log, my gamers. We've done Amnesia like several years. We did like the original 1 year, which I had played before. We did the new one, which was awful, absolutely terrible. I was so disappointed by that game. Then again, I'm a bit of a horror snoot, so I recognize that is my opinion is not always whatever. He out there groaning and moaning. Jesus. Okay, so we got 3 left. Navigating that part over there. Oh, that shouldn't be too bad because this is actually, I think, where the crossover is, so I don't think it's gonna be the worst thing ever. I can play Madison. I don't know which one that is. Yeah, I mean, I don't like hate it. I wish that the Amnesia follow-up had been better because I actually like Amnesia a good bit. You think that's the? No. Where we are right now, 786 by 290. 786 is like right like here-ish. 90 is like right up here. I guess we need to just go down this way. I actually don't. I would rather play Machine for Pigs than I would play the newer one. And like, I don't think Machine for Pigs is very good either. I think it's better than the one that they put out recently. And that one was actually not made by the Amnesoids. That was made by a different company. I was really excited about that new man. Guys. Now we're leaking too hard, man. I don't know who it was that made it. I can't remember, but like it was better than the new one that came out for sure. I don't know what Madison is though. Okay. That's cool. I like the part where they decided to attack me. Who attacked me? Nobody's here. Who's attacking my booty? Who's doing it? Cool. Coolaroonie. I don't think I've heard of Madison. Like the Square Garden? My sister came over to watch some Young Justice before we went to our high school home. Coming to chaperone and hang out with a BLT. At one point, BLT got the zoomies and ran out of the kitchen, and my sister like half panic screamed, thinking BLT was gonna launch on the couch and get her. BLT's so dang cute. So okay, well, whatever that was that thumple dumpled us is clearly gone, right? For sure. There's no way that it's not. You know what I'm saying? Hell, I see your paw. I see you reaching in here, buddy. He's like, I want to be in spooky month. BPM looking pretty chill right now, dude. Okay, 533, 324. Well, we're actually kind of where we need to be. I want to go back up though, so I would say we're gonna nav to like I would say 568. Let's go 568, 350. Ish. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. None, Steve. I don't feel like drinking. What'd I say? 568, 333 or something like that? Go a little bit too fast there. I like 325 or something. What's the X of this? Oh, yeah, like 560 something. Okay. Be a little too close to that wall. Hey, Abuera. So if you guys are looking for any of the old Spooky Months VoDs, I would highly recommend using the bang index command, and that is for everything prior to 2021. So if you're looking for something there, there's a wonderful little search engine that'll query the entire channel and all the VoDs that were saved. If you're looking for stuff after 2021, including 2021 Spooky Month, you can go to the YouTube channel for that. Rumbling around at the speed of brown. I think that's good. Yeah, I think we're good. As long as I was gonna say, as long as we see one on the left, we're good. Ready to rock. But if you want 2024 Spooky Month VoDs, you gotta give me $600 and a hand job behind the Applebee's. Okay, we gotta get up to 623, 520. 623, 520. This has been like relatively slow paced so far. I don't know if any like special commands I can search for. Okay, so that's scary thing right there. I wonder if I get it on camera. Nah. It's gonna be a little bit hard to like snag those. Most of them seem scripted, like they just kind of show up. What was it? 623, 520. There's 520. Back that up a little bit. Okay. Now we just need to go straight to the right. Or at least like most of the way there. And got it. Okay. Now what angle did we want for that one? That is 63 for that. Okay. Picture time, everybody. Well, that's it looks like more dino bones or some type of serpent demon or some shit. Whoa!
Welcome
Oh.
to Bitterpits.
Ah, spooky, spooky, spooky. Hello, fellow humans. I am totally not a skeleton. Who replaced me? Hey, Imperator, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. You're the bomb. All right, well, we hit that one too. So we got the spondle bones, which is good. It's a spine. I just don't know what kind of spine it is. So, you know. Yeah, we got bush, tendrils, building, spine. Did we have building? I don't know if we had building. We also had Nightmare Before Christmas. Don't forget that one. Do not forget Nightmare Before Christmas. Fear my totally not a skeleton powers. I'm very fearful. Very fearful. Also, make sure you tune in throughout the month because there will be some new stuff that shows up too. We're gonna have working on a change of the cut. There's gonna be some new audio notifications. There's gonna be, because there's already spooky notifications. You can already scare the ooga booga out of me, or at least try to. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to get to like probably like I'd say maybe like 375. I would say like 375, 525 would probably be a good spot because that would give us a good shot like directly through that area. I don't need luck. Jigakuro did get me earlier. Proud of him. Cup's gonna be a jack-o'-lantern? I don't know. You'll have to come. You'll have to show back up. Find out. We good on this? Yeah, we're good.
Oxygen notification.
Well, now I'm just gonna die. What do you want me to do, man? Blah. What do you want me to do, man? I'm gonna turn this up a little bit so I get extra glungle. Okay, so again, it is 375, I'd say. 75. Like we could probably just shoot 525. We'll get to 375 and then we'll swing like straight up. It's like as long as we hit the X on that. Yeah, here we go. Good time. We'll go straight from here. I don't know if straight's the call, but we're gonna have to nab this without the map because the map is smudgy. So I'm not really gonna have a lot of choice on that anyway. To get up there. As long as I get up to like 6, I would say maybe like, I mean, maybe just stay 375 here and then try to get like 660 maybe. 660 might be a good turning point. Oh. What? Oh, good. So we're at 381, 559. Okay, so we're not quite out of this thing yet. Looks like we're actually in it. But, I don't know. I guess it could swing like a hard... Jesus. Jesus Christmas. Damn! What are we threading right now? 366, 582. God. Okay, so 366, 582. So we are... Yeah, I guess we're actually doing this alright. We just need to keep going straight, I think. Once we're clear of those guys, that I would assume that just means we've actually cleared like this weird trench thing. There we go. And then once we're up enough, now that we're at 622, we wanted to be around 650-ish. I would say 655 is probably where we want to be. 2 rows of lights. You got the there's O2 and then there's depth. What were we saying? 662? No, 652, I think. Yeah, 652 sounds good. I don't think 650 is quite there. Oh, Lord Almighty. Oh, Lord Almighty. All these damn squunts. It just fire out my building. By my building, I mean my submarine. Thanks, Obama. Alright, there we go. That's good. I'm excited about that, Sergeant. I'm very, very pumped. Alright, well now that we're burning, or done burning, I guess. Call it Xbox 269.53 because you turn 269.53 and walk the other way. I feel like the fire leaks so far are mostly just to give you kind of something to do in between, like... I mean, I don't even know what the leaks... I don't know what they want me to do with that. I forgot. They said something about it earlier. But I don't really remember if there was anything like... if there was anything to actually fix that. I thought maybe turning the valves would fix it, but I guess, I think those are just there? I mean, I could be wrong, but whatever. Everything's fine. I like the leaks. I feel like they're charming at this point, and if they were gone, I'd just be disappointed. What's the entrance to this thing? This entrance is around 250. We're getting close to it. We just gotta be really careful with this. This is gonna be the tightest thing we probably navigated yet. Okay, I think we're too high because it's 650. Oh. Maybe a little bit too low? That thing's basically gonna be there this entire time. Like, we're absolutely threading a needle here. Okay, if that's directly below me, then I think we're 655. We're okay on that. We just need to make sure we're on the right X here, which is, I'd say about 250. So we're going in the right direction. There we go. Now we're cooking. So now we need to get to around, I would say, if we hit like 190, I'd say we've probably gone too far on the X. We probably want to stay around like 200 and then get like a slight angle going down to the left. All right. I said this already, man. The sound is pretty dang good for this. That's gonna be a tough one to get out of too. I'm just gonna take a quick picture. Let's see if we can catch something. right, so we're trying to get 185.76. All right, all right. All right. Good. We looking wobbly, gamers. Whoa. That's a spike ball. What were we doing? 576? Was it 185.76? Yeah, whatever this is got us feeling wobbly as hell. I think we should be good. Now, what's the angle on this one? 184. Oh, we're actually good on the angle anyway. Let's hit it. Bam. Okay, so that is the, that's the vortex of annihilation. So that's exciting. That's the vortex. It's gonna turn right around now. See you gamers later. You at the gamer convention, gamers. That's game. Ooh. Is that daddy fish? Damn you, daddy fish. It's like, dude, if we don't see a bloodfish during all this, I'm gonna be really, really disappointed about my Xbox 360. Good. Yep, time to hit the button. What? That's not right. Extended warranty, submarine, insurance claims. Damn. Well, damn. Okay. So 277. Where are we at? 277 on the, what is that, the X? Yes. 635. Doesn't seem right. I think we're okay. I think we could just go... Yeah, that's not where we are at all. Did it just put me somewhere else? I'm just waiting on the depth. I have a feeling the depth meter at some point is going to go absolute ape shit. Just to scare us. So we want to be, what was it, like 655? 655-ish. So we're probably a little low here. We're probably going to have to move that. Or not. Because that shows that we're out of the thing, which is weird, because... Weird. Huh. Well, since we're at 325, we should be able to just go straight up to 741, I guess. That definitely does seem like it threw us off course to some extent, but I'm not exactly sure. That's a good point, Ebuero. Hot, lonely submarine singles in your area. Nothing. Nothing. Can you believe it? What did we say it was? 741. So far, I'd say that this doesn't really hammer on too many of the tropes I was worried about. I mean, it hasn't had any ooga boogas at all other than spritz, but... Spritz and a little bit of fire. I guess there was also Tim Burton and that Skull Man, and also the Anomaly. The ooga boogas, at least. And 741. What's the angle on this bad boy? 18? Perfectly league well. Right, crab demon? Right, crab demon? That crab demon? All right. Welp, we got one more node to get to, which means shit is gonna hit the fan once we get into here. So that's what we're gonna do now. Oh, legal, but still gross. Like, incredibly gross. I hate that shit so much. Because, like, that shit just reeks of, like, Drake being like, I know when to hotline bling. I heard you just turned 18. And he was, like, trying to sniff on Millie Bobby Brown. Stranger Things. Gross. Okay, 700 by 500 should actually be relatively safe. I don't know if that's gonna be perfect, but I think we'll at least be able to survive that and not blow up or whatever by crashing into a wall. Been oddly quiet. Oddly quiet in this here shit. The saving indicator probably doesn't need to be there. 700 might be a little high. I'm gonna go down a little bit more. We'll do like 69. All right, 69, and I guess we'll push for just going straight east now. Yeah. Ooh. Picture time, picture time. I knew it. There's the fish man. There he is. What's he doing? Taking a picture of him. He's gone. Like Jesus. You think he'll come back like Jesus? He might. Might come back like Jesus. Okay, so that's a wall right there. We're trying to get to like 5. We're trying to get like 600, 700-ish over here. We'll just keep jetting. Just think that that's... Okay, so we're still threading that needle. We say 600 on the Y, or is it 600 on X? 700 on Y, 600 on X. What if Fishman live in Ocean? If he... What do you want me to do about it? Could you imagine you have to replay this entire game and do this like super fast? That would suck. That's my lights. Thank you very much. Jeez Louises. Okay, about 570. We're gonna get, yeah, we'll get to start swinging it this way a little bit. Oh, come on, man. I need this. No more blood water. This is ridiculous. This is every time, man. Okay, so we're at almost 700 Y, about 600 X, so it puts us like right here, which means we should be able to scrump on up. I mean, now we gotta move because we're flooding up again. Where do we need to be? We need to be around 775, I'd say. 775-ish. And then go. We don't have a lot of time. We better go. That's coming in quick. That's why I gotta hurry. Time is running out. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. What? Who is that? Beat my ass. Get out of here. Okay. Yankle in my dankle. It is kind of the running theme, right? That you die in Marinara and a lot of swimmy games. What's up with that? All right, so we're going for 675, 828, which we're not going to be able to hit that directly, so... 675 on the X, and then 828. So let's see if we can get to 675 without crashing into a wall. I think we can. Gonna be a little dicey there, but I think we can nail it. There we go. And then 828. At least we don't need the fire extinguisher anymore. That's pretty cool. You know? That's fun. Just stressing me out that I can't quite hit that. Can't quite hit it. 828. Here we come. Ignore it. And nailed it. Okay. Well, almost nailed it. Now we need to swing over to 295. Should be right dongle there. This marinara, dude. It's ridiculous. Camera time. Okay. Jesus. Big guy eat my butt. Camera time, gamers. Good job, Dave. That was pretty good. So I think, I wonder if there's like any specially special thingies in there. Could be like, might be, yeah, with marinara. Oh, hey, we can finally fill the free space. The expedition ultimately raised more questions than answers. Satellite images show pieces of SM-13 scattered all over the bottom of the trench, as though it had been torn apart by some huge beast. Wreckage cannot be reached at this time. No photographs have been recovered. The stars shine pale as bones. The moon is a lifeless corpse. Its ocean a gaping wound. The universe, what's left of it, is dying. But somewhere in the void, there must be hope. Look at that. Ugh. So, one big Ooga Booga in there, I would say, while that Ooga Booga is a little bit predictable, because it's, of course, like, you can see it on the machine and everything like that, so you're assuming that it will indeed be the fish. I do like it. I don't know if it's like... I don't know if it's like $5.99 good, because this is a little bit more money than what you would normally see from an experience like this. And granted, we were in there for a little bit, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. I like it for sure. No, you don't actually click the camera button. But yeah, I mean, so we got one Ooga Booga, which, I mean, like, you know, jump scares are not really my thing. Like, they don't really get me too bad. But I do like the atmosphere, and I feel like that's kind of the big sell here, is going for the atmosphere. The sound is fantastic. Marinara Ocean does feel like it shows up a lot. No, they're not replacing bits to my knowledge. The super chats will just, I'm sorry, the events or elevated chat or whatever it is. I don't know how you guys feel about that one. I don't know what you guys think, because I think it's good. I don't know if it's $5.99 good. Definitely good. I just feel like that's a bit for... It's a bit for some other experiences that have been about the same caliber. I'm sure there's secrets in there too. I don't know how many secrets, but like, I think, yeah, I think of like, as far as like experiences go of that caliber, like, we've had other ones that were either free or relatively cheap. And I feel like that's a lot for like $6. So, or I feel like that's not a ton for $6. And I'm not normally like a stickler on price, because I've done things that were like $10 that were really nice, tight, punchy experiences. I don't know. There's probably like different things you can go to outside of the markers, which I would normally be all about. The only problem with that though is the tedium of actual navigation's pretty high, which means that is going to be a slog to get all that stuff if you were able to like dig through some of that. So it's not like it's not bad. It's just that's a lot to go through. I also did not read the note for this one that Pank threw down for us. Let's see here. It was Submarine Divey Find a Spooky and Go Ah game number 23409, but this one is by the Dust Devs, so it's special. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, I mean, it's even like, it's even marked as like a shorter experience. It's just like under an hour or whatever. Yeah, I think the sound design's like the biggest win there. I could see people comparing this to Corpse Ocean for sure. One review says I shatted 3 pairs of pants. One says shitted my pants. Actually pooped in my pants. I think it's good. I like it. I really do. I'm not a big fan of Ungo Bungo's scary anglerfish man, but like it's good. I think it's a good game. maybe not $5.99 good, but it's still good. I would say like, I don't know, if it was like $2 or $3, maybe I'd be like more receptive. That just seems like a good bit for that experience. Still good. Still like it. I think it's great. But yeah. Oh shit, working title. I forgot about that. It was working title, and there was I would actually say whoever compared it to Corpse Ocean or whatever it was is probably... Oh, working title was the one with the submarine where you had to collect all the shit. I usually shit pants. It's easy way to get new ones straight out of your own ass. Yeah. Dude, we're 20 minutes away from our first night shift of the month. That's pretty exciting. We're almost up to 1,000 subs, which is also crazy because we're at 932 right now, which is fantabulastic. Speaking of fantabulastic, before we skittle on too hard, I did want to say thank you to everybody tonight for all the support. It's our first night of Spooky Month. We have gotten 53 subscribers tonight. And on top of that, somehow, some way, in the spookiest whatever, we have made $82.95, which is rad. Big time rad. So thank you guys so much. So far tonight, we've done a few games, all of which have been good. We did Subterror, which was very short. We did the game by Bryce Butcher, which is Remember Places. And we have, of course, done Iron Lung as well. So I need to actually... Let me go ahead and check these off. I forgot to do that here a second ago. It's not midnight yet, but it's getting close. Getting close. Okay. Let me knock these dudes up. Not knock them off the list, just show that we did them. Should have a field in here to show what night I did them. That way I could that way I could keep them all notated. But I'm gonna do that at the end of the night anyway on my own end or on my own side, so should be fine. How about... Okay, cool. So we're checked off there. Take a look at some other stuff here. Why does that seem so familiar? We did that one. Maybe not. Oh no, that one's been removed. What would happen to that? 45, 44... Oh my god. Well, that scared the shit out of me, because we weren't even in a game. I wasn't prepared to be pooped. 44 minutes of Nightmare? Thank you, Lily, for $18. This is $100 total for Spookums. Thank you, Lily, for giving me the frighten. Oh my god. 44 minutes of Nightmare. All randomly generated roguelike stealth horror FPS. Different dungeons every time you play. Items that constantly change. You know what, though? Several enemies with different characteristics and rare appearances. Your boldness, discretion, and luck will determine your escape. Oh. Oh. Damn. Bitch, that bitch $9? Fuck, they do have a demo. They have a demo. Oh my god, this looks like Unity Asset Store 500. Thank you, Lily, for getting us up to Jills. And thank you again for the $18. Y'all give
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Y'all give Lily some love, and thank you, thank you again for the sub. It's True Horror is browsing the game's page. That one, like, the link is broken too, and I don't know why. I'm just taking a look here at some different stuff. There's so many weird backrooms games again, which is so weird. I feel like we stepped back in time. That looks like that could be fun. What is this? This one is, this one was released 17 days ago. Let's give this one a shot. This seems fun. This one is called Last Bus Home. Now this recently came out on itch, so we're gonna switch over to this bad boy. Let me exit this. Oh, what the hell's going on with that? So I asked the same question. Apparently the backrooms thing was because of a some dude like on YouTube like made a video about the back rooms, which then like surged interest in it again, I guess, or something. I don't know what happened. Something along those lines that basically it had fallen out of favor or interest, and then like out of nowhere somebody made a video about him, and like it was some kind of like series, I guess, and or something, and then people got back into it. So let's hope that doesn't happen with Siren Head, because I'm about tired of Siren Head. And the note on this one is just don't miss your bus, boyo. I'm pretty excited. Is Punk Blood here? I don't know if Punk Blood's still here. Maybe not. Do you have a game? You have a game for him? All right, so next up, Last Bus Home. Let's see what this one's all about. Did we get a Siren Head movie yet? I don't think we can. Because the dude who Siren Head did like owns the rights to it, so like unless they want to make a movie to it, I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen. All right, gang, give me your favorite spooky emote before we begin. Put them in the chit. God, this long sleeve shirt is so strange. I don't normally wear long sleeve shirts, but it's a cute shirt because it says coffin break, and it's a Skelly drinking coffee, and that's amazing. Would like to announce that I had yet another negative COVID test after my travels. Heck yeah. Which after 7 flights and 2 weeks of travels feels like a goddamn miracle. Also, thank you, Tommy, for the follow, buddy. I do appreciate it. All right, Dangle Wrangles, you guys ready? Last bus. Oh, I'm not turning this one down because it doesn't seem to have any settings, so I'm just gonna kind of leave it as is. And this is a terrible place for a bus stop. And also, I think it's straight up illegal to not have a light source at a bus stop. Like, I could be wrong. I think you're supposed to have some type of illumination there. You've been here before, but you're glad to be back. Oh, it's good to see you, Tommy. About 3 minutes left. Ooh, that's my favorite trash. Now the question is, what if I just left? Can't do that. What if I walked over here? Can't do that. What if I stood out in front of the bus? Can't do that. Let me play the game normally before I get stupid, because we all know if I get stupid, I'm going to break something, and then that's just going to be whatever. Yeah, Steve. I mean, you can just stay up and you just crash hard once the stream's over. You do that. Hey, man, what's up? What's up, gamer? Just a person waiting for the bus. About 2 minutes left, beard man. About 2 minutes left. Have a little sit down, why don't you? Not even gonna talk to him. You're in the middle of nowhere and like you're waiting on a bus. You're not gonna at least like say a word to the person that walked up. I think, are we the baddie? We're the baddie, because like that's just fucking weird. Like if somebody else was coming to wait on a bus, I don't care if they got hands in pockets or whatever, I'd at least say like, what's up, man? Like greet. And then say, I have a gun in my penis. And they'd be like, wow, that's scary. And then they wouldn't mess with you. Easy peasy. Hey, kid. Hey, man, what's up? Why are you out at night? Oh, man, why are you out at night? You asking me questions. Making statements, assuming. I did want to talk. I wanted to say hey as you walked up, but the game didn't let me, so I apologize. I know it's very rude. Very rude. Here's an idea. I have a bottle of beer with me. I'm not drinking. Wow. Still not unconvinced that I'm. Your kids seem to love it nowadays. Oh, you kids. God, I thought you said your kids. I was like, damn, that just took a dark ass turn. You went missing. Your body was never found. Well, now he has to drink the bad milk, and then he throw me in the dust. Dirty dust parade. Well, okay, so if you drink the burr, that's a problem. Maybe ending 2 is just leave. All right, game, easy. No. Drink this beer, you kid love it nowadays. One's just like, you walked home. Kids seem to love beer. All right, so walk away is not going to be an option, so it looks like everything is going to happen over here. Maybe you could put him in the trash. Concept of this is interesting too. I like the idea of this dude like kind of walking out of the shadows and shit. Like, it's nice. Like that you're kind of just waiting for like 3 minutes and then ta-da. That would have been that was Faith, which I don't really know what ever happened to Faith. Maybe I could just block him. Yeah. No. You think you get to go? Mr. Beer Peddler? Well, they made another Faith, and Faith 2 was okay, and Faith 3, I don't even know if it ever came out, and like I don't even know. I don't know if it's gonna be any good. No idea.
Hey, kid. Want some beer?
I love Faith 1. I just don't know. I don't know if a third installment is what that game needs. I just don't. I think Faith 1 was kind of like the complete package, and I feel like they're kind of going maybe a little too far with it. Like Faith 1 is like fantastic. It's a very well-dressed person for, you know, just trying to No, I'm not taking your beer, dude. Nope, not this time, wiener peener. I'm actually gonna be archiving our heart rate data for the streams. We could share it on Discord afterward. No, I like how I took the beer so fast because it's just like, here you go. I thought you were asking if this was in Utah. If it was in Utah, then the alcohol could only be like, what, 3.4% or something like that? Because some beers have to make Utah special editions because the Mormons, like, don't drink enough. I'm pretty sure it's 3.4. It's either 3.4 or 3.6. No, the Mormons are fine. They can leave whenever they want. You will regret this one? What, the bus? Well, I suppose if you do stand in front of the bus, you are indeed going to get the secret ending, so that's good. Nice. You will regret this one. All right, man, easy. All right, 3 minutes left. This time, we're going to turn down the beer, and then we're not going to get hit by the bus. We're just going to leave. 3.2 grocery stores in Colorado, anyway. Current Utah law sets a limit of 4% alcohol by weight at 5% ABV, and beers sold at grocery stores and convenience stores, establishments operating in beer-only type license, such as tavern, beer bars, and some restaurant. I think that was changed recently, because I'm pretty sure when I was reading about it, like, at some point recently, it was like 3.6 or some shit, like, something ridiculous. They had to make special editions for him. Oh, is it Colorado? No, I specifically remember it being Utah. Like, Utah specifically. So that maybe that changed at some point, I don't know, or whatever the fuck I was reading was wrong as shit. We all know the internet. That's the place where lies are never told. I like this so far. I'm not normally a big, like, multiple ending kind of guy, but I'm curious to see... like, what the other things are, you know? Can you watch him walk out of the darkness? That's what we did last time. I wonder what happens if you block his path and don't let him go to, like, his standard area. I agree, yeah. Well, alcohol has a weird history in this country, so it's not completely unheard of. Psst, hey, kid. You want to buy some UGIO cards? Maybe you could just not talk to him. Like, be like all the way over here. Hello there. What? Why is he so nice now? Do you think it's because we're far? He didn't say hello there last time, right? Didn't he say, like, hey, kid? Maybe he did say hello there. I don't know. I just try to bait children with beer like that, like they're even interested in that. You got to offer them, like, awkward relationships online. No, dude, you want to catch like a Gen Z? You got to be like, hey, Here's affordable housing in 6 years. They're gonna be like, oh my god, amazing. They'll be so excited right as they come out of college. I guess you're General Grievous. Bus should be here, or soon. What, we get you General Grievous, or what? What are we talking? Oh, a tier 3 VTuber membership. Yeah. Okay. You will regret this one. You first, bitch. You think he's gonna stab me as I get on? Probably. Damn, you made it home safe. I wonder if you try to use the second... I wonder what the third one is. I guess just wait? Probably just wait, right? Gonna cop this housing, bro? Bro, you finna? I was thinking about using the door in front of him, but I don't know. It's gotta be missing the bus. Ugh. I take a short break after this and go grab my hat. Just stand there, just ignore the bus. I don't know, there's some people here who have missed the bus, I guess, right? Also, is it me or is like the cup is like unfilling, like doing weird shit. I need to fix that tonight. Be back in less than 6 minutes. That's a good point, yeah. Could just go grab my hat. What is PS1 John Constantine's motivation, Nick? Why does he offer beer to random people? Well, it's like I said before, I am convinced that we are the baddie. So that's my guess, is that we're the actual bad person here, and we're not actually a kid. We're actually like a 96-year-old man who's killed like 4,000 people and also is wanted for war crimes. So, you know, I think that's my personal headcanon anyway. I think John Constantine is just offering us a beer and calling us a kid because he's trying to be nice and not be like, hey, old man. So, I swear to God, he says, hey, kid, if you're close to him, right? But he says hello there otherwise? Maybe not. What about anime crimes? Those are irredeemable. You just die immediately. There's no fixing that. I'm so sorry. I guess we'll wait over here. We'll see if maybe he kills us. We can either try entering the first door. No, he says hello there. Okay. What bring you here? I don't know, mods tech. What do you want? Any moment now. Never heard of anime crimes? It's just anime. Kombucha, get that served at Tommy Jeebles. Maybe that can change your mind. Shut up, man. I know you want some. This feels different too. Maybe by standing close to him, you get like Tommy Jables did not miss the bus. Thank you so much, Kombucha, for getting that sub. I appreciate it. I guess we could just wait it out. Because we got the secret ending. We got two endings. You're making a mistake. Get on the bus, batch. Get on the bus. Get on the bus, batch. Get on the bus. I was this. Get on the bus. Wow. Leave me like that. Wow. Wow. Well, we missed it. I guess it's murder. I mean, I would assume it's gonna be murder. Like, I can't really think of anything else that's gonna happen here. But once the bus is gone, he's probably gonna go for like a little quick knife stab, right? Like, what does the pamphlet say? Okay. Yeah, so you get murdered, you die. Your corpse was discovered the next day. So if you take the beer, they never find your body. If you don't take the beer and you just wait, you just die. If you do take the beer, you go home, and secret ending is get smushed by the bus. I would assume it's saying 3 of 3, and then also being on secret ending, that is indeed going to be it. I can't think of anything else that this might offer. Now, right? I mean, I don't know. I can't think of anything else. We got hit by the bus. Can't run. There's nowhere to go. Nowhere to go with that. Can't poop in the trash can, which would be a big one for me. I would say we probably did it. I can't imagine there's anything else. Right? There's settings. Look at that. That's cute. I don't know, dude. Huh. About 3 minutes left. Hey! Steve giving out a sub to Matt Ryan. Why does that name sound familiar? Thank you so much, Steve. Oh, right. Never mind. Now I get it. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. Thank you for giving me the spookles. Or the secret ending. You get on the bus and a homeless man pukes on your shoes. I didn't offer to go to New York City. Thank you very much. Push the guy in front of the bus? I don't think we could do that either. Yeah, I think that's it. I can't think of anything else to do. Because we took his beer. Yeah, I would assume that's it. I can't think of anything else to do. I could get double check and see if maybe somebody has some additional information about it. Let's see. Let's open it up on the itch.io. Hey, Lunakami, give me the minor bunga bunga with thanks you Zaris for my gift sub. Thank you so much, Lunakami, for coming back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride because the ride never ends. Scary game, highly recommend it. Why is every fucking no, I'm not kidding. When I say every comment on itch.io is the damn is a video of them playing the game, it's not even a joke anymore. I made this joke like 4 years ago. Got told I was being a little bit ridiculous, which at the time I was hamming it up a little bit. It is so bad now. It's even worse than it used to be. It's even worse than it used to be. Garrison with the $5. I just cut it off. God. Garrison, thank you for the 505. Says, good afternoon, gentlemen. It is now. Oh shit, here we go, dude. I gotta get it over.
Good afternoon,
yes,
gentlemen. It is now.
Oh, let the music playing. Doesn't matter, just blow it up.
Feeling pretty fresh working night.
If you work in the morning, then
God.
Go to sleep, you stupid idiot.
Pretty inconsiderate if you ask me.
Some of us boys are trying to get this night premium.
Almighty, dude. Oh, Jesus. Oh, night shift for those we lost along the way. Oh my God! Just be like, pour one out for our night shift boys. Terminus with the 49 months, and welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride because the ride never ends. And thank you so much, Garrison for the 505, Lunakami, all you guys for support the stream. I am probably gonna go grab my hat and refill my water, but I'm thinking we're gonna keep on spooking. We're gonna move into you guys maybe want to do one that might be on the weaker side of things, because I think I'm very, very keen on doing one that's a little bit duty wampus, because boy howdy, there's a lot of duty wampus, and I'm feeling maybe like a crappy one. Okay. Maybe we'll do that when I come back. Or one that could potentially be crappy. I don't know if it actually will be. But I'll be right back. Stick around if you want to watch more. If you're new to the stream and you have not followed, you're more than welcome to follow. We're going to be doing this all month. So Spooky Month is one of my favorite times. And I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you so much. Don't do anything very strange while I'm gone or else. Anyway, I'll be back. See you guys in a minute.
to bitter bits.
Are we trying to say that never being found probably doesn't mean you're dead? So to be honest, you're probably dead. No, I wasn't. I was not pooping this time. Wait. Oh, I was so confused. I thought the music had stopped. No, I was not pooping. I was taking the dog out. Which is why the heart rate was up a little bit. Let's get on out of here now. Get on out of here now. Now get out, you know, goddamn. Thank you, Tommy. Latello, thank you for the host. How you doing? How was your stream? I'm sorry, there are no hosts anymore. It's all raids now. They took that away. It's all raids. How was your stream? All right. Excuse me. Here's the deal. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. This is a game. By a dude named. I always forget this guy's name. Doesn't he just like go by like? I don't want to say his name yet because I know people are gonna be excited. Why is this part always so loud in this mix every goddamn year? Good. All right. Good deal. The dog was pooping. Yes, there was poop happening. It was just not my poop. All right. So this we're gonna be doing. If you're familiar with this, let me know. Who is familiar with a series called Timore? because we have done several Timore games over the years, and oh no. Vitis, what is it, Salavius, or Salavius, I think is how you pronounce his name. I'm not sure. Somebody from not American land will probably be able to help me out with that. So this dude tries his best, like tries real hard. So it's always hard to make fun of him too much, because like he does make his shit and tries. So bless him. This game on itch is pay whatever you want. On Steam, this is $19. $19. So that is absurd, because I remember the original Timore. He does. He tries so hard and gets so far, but really doesn't at the same time. That is that's a lot. So we're gonna be what I normally do is if the game is like, hey, choose what to pay, I normally download it just right away and then I go pay for them after the fact. Just because it's quicker. Because if I sat here and did a transaction for each one, that would take like forever. So I kind of just do it all at the end of the night. So we're gonna do like one that might be like janky, but again, I can't harp on Timore dude too much, because I mean, like, he does make his own shit. He's never asset packed us or anything of the sort. And Pink's message is a fucking YouTube link. Hang on, it's a YouTube link. This is a first. Oh god. Okay, let me try to get the copy here because it's not copying for some reason. Shit. Ooh, I can't copy it out of. Oh, you can't copy them out of link or like descriptions? Weird. Oh no, I got it. Yeah, I could. Okay, it was just being weird. Got it. Okay, so there's a link that goes with this. This is the description of Timore. So I guess let's see what we're getting into.
Stop! He's already dead.
Okay, it's time for. Oh man, yeah. I mean, he's been trying for so long. I can't like reasonably fault the dude. He at least is like going for it. So you know, I looking forward to it. So Timore is kind of famous for being just not good. I mean, it might be all right. I don't know, man. Like this is them taking another crack at it, and that's exciting, right? Because this means they're gonna take a look at something that they've done before. I have my mouse cursor. Oh, okay, it did give it to me. Okay, so this is referred to as Timore Redo, not remake, not like I did it again, oops, I did it again, Britney Spears style. This is just Timore Redo. Again, for anybody who's not familiar with the series, it is, God, honestly, it's all over the place and it's insane, but I gotta give him credit. But what's the difference between start and play Timore Redo? What? This dude has been making games now for like 14 years or some shit. Maybe not 14 years. It's been a while. So... Consecutively, have we spent more than an hour on the series? Yeah. I would say we did. I don't know. Which one do you guys think we should do? Should we do start or should we do play Timore Redo? I'm just gonna start. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Ladies and gentlemen, let us continue Spooky Month with one that is probably not gonna be the strongest, but hey man, maybe Timore Developer note, Timore was the first game I ever made, originally published back in 2014. You're about to play a complete remake of it more than 8 years later after the original release, with additions and changes made using the experience I gained over the years. This game is also a part of my biggest horror game I've made, Timore Redo. Please check it out after playing Timore Remake, and whether you played my games in the past or this is the first time you're playing a game by me, thank you for support and hope you enjoy. Again, I can't fault this man. Like, clearly not a bad person, clearly not an asshole, just doesn't make the greatest games. Like, that's the problem. But hey man, this is the beginning of the Timore cinematic universe. think in order to be yandere dev, he'd have to like kill his own mother or some shit. All right. Say Tim less. Oh, this looks so good. Still 8 years in, by their own words. 8 years in, and they are still making insanely glossy textures for everything. Actually, I don't think that's the texture. I think that's like the normal map for it, I guess. Just makes it look like very glazed. I'm not a game dev. And I was asked what my horror game was, you know, once I learned how to, like, make anything, because I suck and have not spent time learning UE. High five! It smacked the shit out of your screen. Oh, God. The most insane thing I remember you playing the original Timore. I don't know if I ever played the original Timore. Oh, my God. Wait. That's not quit the menu. No! I just wanted to push. What the fuck? Oh, it's a key, I guess, but there are YouTube tutorials. We outsourced to a Chinese child named Pinkblood. Play Flashlight Hallway. Please play Flashlight Hallway. No, Hallway Flashlight I think was probably more competent than this. Hey, that one opened up. That's good. I'm glad I can see nothing, by the way. I'm really excited about that. Really excited about that. We can get really spooky if you guys want. Hang on a second. You guys want to get real spooky? Maybe we should do this for games, but then again, I think you guys want to see my face. Maybe we'll do low light. New item, bathroom key. Wait, was there actually a key on it? I like their little, like, hey, you got. I mean, it is, it is, I guess, a hallway flashlight for bingo purposes. Yeah, I would say that that's actually true. I mean, not much has happened. Why? Why would that Tim happen at all? That was Tim a lot. And I'm Tim really, really, really upset with them. Okay, so these are the guys. They show up every time. Is this Timore? I think this is Timore, right? I think that's him. Yeah, they like to look at you. I think their heads follow you. These are like a staple of the Timore games. I don't know why. My favorite thing about it is that you can make them like move like that. Little head diddly do. That was a lot that happened. That is absolutely audio balance, 100%. Like, yes, I like, yes, absolutely. That is, if you have audio balance, that is 1,000%. Ugh. All right. Well, apparently that's not the bathroom. I guess it would give us an actual key prompt, but I don't know why I can't use that door in the first place. What is this? What does this mean? Is this the Timore power? All right, guys. I know you're supposed to be like frightening because like there's so many of them. How could you even be like remotely scared of them? God. We can count on Timore to fill some bingo spaces. Ironically enough, you can't count on Timore for anything like lo-fi, which is weird because like you'd think that would be a thing. My chair. I could jump? Dude, that's jamming. Don't booga booga. Oh, there he is. Hey, gamer, what's that? God, my ass is about to get blasted open. Stop it. Did you really just take my camera? What is that? I thought this was 8 years? And you fucking lock the camera perspective? Like, what is this? Really? Oh my God. Tell me you're trying to be spooky without trying to be whatever clever about it. Hey man, what's up? What is that? Is that Timore the Giant? What was the point of the bathroom key? What was the point of that hallway? What's the point of the anglerfish? What's the point of any of the... What is happening? What? Oh, I got my controller back, so there is that. I did get that. That's pretty good. I'm sorry, my controls, not my controller. Ooh, unplug them. They hate that. Timores can't stand it when you unplug them. Oh, are you the plug operator? What's your deal? Do you have a face? Or are you like the Tim guys? He does have a face. I kind of like him. You think that's the guy who runs Spectrum servers? Also, why they all got stick up butt? You think that causes problems? Probably causes problems. I can't imagine trying to poop with stick up butt because you'd never be able to sit on the toilet because you keep getting like pushed off of it. Hit it up, girl. Head on that way, girl. You got it. Thanks, man. Thanks, girl. Looking good. Looking good, girl. Why'd you bring me back here? Time for heart rate elevation strictly from anger. Who is scrumping? Anger at the gods for making this. Anger at the Timores. Coming around the mountain when I come. Gonna get ooga booga when I come. Let me use the bathroom key because we had no other option, but it does look like a bathroom. I gotta give Tim some credit. Are we sure this is the remake? This is Timore. Wait, this is the Timore this is Timore redo, right? Did I fuck up? No, because Timore redo was... Is this the original? No, the original looked worse than this. I remember that. Yeah, redo is something else. What the fuck? I used the bathroom key. Was there anything in here? Timore. Say, Timles. Hi, Timore. As we all know, public restrooms are scary. Unless it's like at like IKEA or something like that, because IKEA's bathrooms are pretty nice. Oh, this has to be it, yeah. Yeah, kitchen key. Okay, so if they've learned anything in... Okay, I was gonna say if they've learned anything in 8 years, they won't immediately... Wow, that's the hell toilet. So one of my grievances that I have with horror dev in general is like when things get like insanely predictable. So one really bad thing is having item acquisition tied to like an Ooga Booga. And because that happens in a lot of games, especially people who are newer at making them. And what I mean by that is like you pick up an item and within like 5 seconds you're gonna get Ooga Booga because that's just what they've got, right? Like that's what they're going for. They're like, yeah, here, you know, you hit the flag, which means naturally it's time to get Ooga. That happens a lot. As opposed to like maybe delaying it for a little bit or whatever, like you grab the key and you go to leave the room and then it happens. A lot of them are just like, oh, you grab the key, Ooga Booga, and you're like, okay, well, thank you for that. Thanks, man. Don't do that. This is the worst. Okay, so I'm locked on my axis now. Like, where am I locked here? Oh no, I'm good. I was just stuck, I guess. This is the kitchen. Thank you. I feel like the game is intentionally just like guiding me in the right area. It's like, please go to the right spot. Please do the correct thing. Okay, so here we go. Flag. Normally, like any type of like flag or something like that, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, here you saw the candle, which means now it's time to get scared. Who, where, what, why? Who? Where? Okay, fine. Quit scraping. Again, though, I gotta give the man credit. He's still doing it. I mean, look at me. Like my stream, like hasn't really grown a ton in like 4 years. I mean, like so it realistically, Bitterbits has more in common with Timore than like you know. Maybe I realize. It's a joke, by the way. We have grown. So even if it's a little bit, we have. Me make joke. Good point. Yeah, the noise of the gut. I feel like these guys like aren't like the worst. They're not like the worst Ooga, but and I think those are custom guys. I don't think that like those were from like a pack or anything like that. I think that the Timore is original. So again, gotta give him credit. Got to. Yeah, Timore is my cousin. I know. I look a lot like him. He's a handsome guy. I like his little like flesh mouth teethy things on the left side that are like a little bit different than the other ones for some reason. They also have like some back stitching over here, which that's like a nice steel spine or whatever he's got. Looking pretty good. Okay, so he's telling me to go back this direction, I guess. So we're gonna go this way. Booga booga. I don't know. Oh, you mean like the quality of them gets a little bit better? I can see that. The only thing I would disagree on is I remember when we played like Timore 18 or something like that. No, it wasn't Timore 18. It was by the Timore guy, but it wasn't Timore. It was something else. I don't remember what it was. Shit, I guess we didn't get a new item. It's so dark. No, I don't want to quit the menu. Work out the Harrington rods for scoliosis. Do not talk about the Timasi. Banned. Unbelievable. Don't do this. Okay, so he's still telling us to go that way, but I think we were supposed to get something else. Jesus Christ, dude, Timore. I've kind of appreciated it yanking me around a little bit, because I feel like it yanks you in the right direction, at least. I'm still, it's Timore got sandbagged. Sad. Vagrant has turned into a pumpkin, and we're in the wrong category. Wait, we were in a category? I thought we were just staying and just chatting. Did we leave that? What are we in? I didn't know it was changed. That was... Do you think closing the door behind you... Oh, we're still in Iron Lung? Oh, shit. Fuck, I'll have to change that here in a minute. Maybe, yeah, maybe closing the kitchen door, like, screwed it up or something? I can't open this one. Ugh, that sucks. That sucks. I'm gonna add a couple more people as, like, editor for, title changes and stuff. I'll just ask, please don't change the title to something, like, insane every time. Or something that'll get us banned. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go... Everywhere with $1 says 0 regrets. All alerts are set at $2. And it was because all of them defaulted that when I moved everything over, and I figured I'd just leave it as a joke because I'm gonna make some joke about inflation. So, due to inflation, $2 is the minimum for flagging on that. I guess it also would prevent, like, you know, dollar spam or whatever for Halloween, but that's never really happened too much, so that's something I'm really concerned about. Was this for the toilet? No, this is the kitchen key. I don't know. We're not stuck yet. What are these supposed to be? Like speakers, heat lamp? Like, that's one of my big problems with this shit, is like half the time, like, nothing makes any sense. Like, there's like clearly like real world roots. Like, you've got like these like, you know, bathroom like tile textures and whatnot. But like, I don't know what like the heat boxes are, what those are supposed to be. I don't know what the controller hookup crap is. Like, it kind of touches on what I was talking about earlier about like grounding it in reality, so that when you twist reality, it feels crazy and weird, but like, we're not twisting anything. It was twisted from the moment we like started, so that doesn't really help. I hope nobody sees my Timothy. We can unban everywhere, by the way. The gag is gone. Oh, okay, here we go. This was this the going towards the kitchen? Oh, he's been free? Okay. Yeah, because we're in the kitchen. Is there something in here? Oh, we got the locker key. Okay, so that was another good example of that. So, like, the minute we got the locker key, you see what I'm saying? Like, the guy spawned. Like, that's one of my big grumblances with, like, some horror games, is that, like, if you know for a fact that the trigger of picking up an item is immediately going to spawn some asshole, it just feels like... It feels, like, super predictable, right? Oh, there's a wiggly Tamusi. What do you want? Okay, whatever. Oh, wait, maybe he wants kitchen key. No. My Tamusi is thrumbling. Timore redo is $19, yes. I thought that this was like pay what you want on itch.io. But no. I think Timore redo is always $19, which I'm gonna be honest. No, Timore redo isn't. Yeah. Fuck. I'll get my Timore lore backwards because I just was not processing brain meat when that happened. We're all Timore. It's Timore all the way down, dude. I don't even know what that is, Tempo. That one of them there animes that your children are watching? I think this is the way to the bathroom kitchen thing, right? Maybe? No, not the kitchen. This is to the... Because we got the locker key, which I would assume... I don't know if I remember any lockers. Is this... Oh, was it a locker room key? Oh, I guess so. Yeah, they said locker key, but I guess it's locker room key. I thought it meant, like, just lockers specifically, and I couldn't think of any locker that we had found, so... I don't know, man. Alright, Timothy. There he is. He's so delicious. He's looking good, dude. Nice. You got the head of Timore mannequin. No, honestly, like, that wasn't too bad of, like, a visual thing there. I actually thought that was pretty good. I like the, I just like the idea of Timore head just being chilling. Come meet my face. Okay. Oh, shit. I almost got, like, pushed out of bounds, man. I don't know what's making scrumpy sounds. Ah, my pee-pee. Timore defeated by a door. I've always wondered, do you think the person is Timore? Like, what is Timore? Has this ever been established in the series as to what Timore was? Do you think it's do you think that's Timore, or do you think I'm a Timore? Or do you think Timore is an abstract construct to describe all of the happenings here? Okay. Thanks. Put me back here, because now I gotta walk all the way down there again. Oh yeah, I guess it is them, yeah, because that's... Yeah, because if it was the Timore mannequin head, then that would mean that those are... Yeah. Makes sense. Timore. What's up with him? What do you think his deal is? Hey girl, got your hide. Ah, he's good now. You're welcome. Is that it? Do we become one with the Tim? Oh, he's like huge now. Good for him. I like how he follows you. That's fun. He's just like the small Timores. The question is... Damn, that's like Silent Hallway. We did it! Hooray! Oh, Timore. God bless your heart. You try. Doing it every year, man. They got something Timore related. You know who else pumps out something every year? Chilla's Art. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm at the point now where every time Chilla's Art is so fucking comfy for me. Like, not all of their games are amazing, but like, even if they're not, dude, it feels like Halloween if there's a Chilla's Art game. You know what I mean? And for anybody who doesn't remember Chilla's Art, you would definitely if you saw it. They make like Japanese inspired, like, you know, stuff. All of them are roughly similar, but yeah, it's pretty good. You think Timore just means fear? Oh, like actually serious? I don't remember what nationality Timore dude is. Chilla's the one that did the VCR 1970 game, or is that like 10 minutes long and creepy as fuck? No, Chilla's Art did the one where you're like the package deliverer dude, like in Japan, and like all the people are going fucking crazy in the complex or whatever, and then you get like Ooga Booga in the elevator. And he also did the one where you're like the radio operator and you have to like go to the different sites to try to find all this shit. Yeah, they've done a lot. Oh, these are Timor. Wait, do you think this is where they birthed the Timores? Ooh. I don't know if Timore could mean fear, because would that mean like the fear? Oh, I guess fear mannequin head. Yeah, that would make sense then. I don't see why not. Yeah, if you walked in like a circle enough, if the Timore mannequin head would just fall off. Okay, I know. Grumble, grumble, eat my butt. Grumble, grumble, eat my rumble. The lowest my heart rate's been all night, I think. Oh, man. What am I supposed to do with that? It's Tim stuck. It's so Tim dark that I can't even figure out what the Tim fuck they want me to do. Guess I'm coming back. Yeah, they did the one that, yeah, you were a care worker for an elderly person who ended up being like a witch. Yeah. Yeah, like chill is like not every game they have is an absolute killer, but more often than not they are at least good. You know what I mean? Like at least good. Maybe they're not stellar or something like that, but they've had a couple that were really good. So every time chill is pumps out another game, man, I'm just like, hell yeah, it's Halloween, baby. I just saw they released one yesterday, as a matter of fact, or 2 days ago. So I'm excited to play that one because I think they released one earlier in the year too, which means we'll get 2 chillas, which is pretty dang cool. We're not gonna do those like right away. We'll probably wait a week or so to do those because I want to spread out the chillas. Because like I said, that makes it feel like Halloween so much to me. Ew, gross. The hoses are all pulsatron. Ooh, I got an axe. Okay, cool. Of course, there's a trigger of something that's gonna ooga booga me as I try to get up here to do the damn axe. I'm gonna axe this thing in question. They won't let me do it. Nice. No chopping animation. 8 years, man. Again, though, I'm proud of them. They're trying their best, and that's all you can really ask of people anyway. Tim's up. What's Tim going on? Oh, we're blocking this one? Nice. Because there's also the one where you're in like a movie theater or some shit, and like, yeah, you keep seeing Timore in the movie theater, and he's like, go back to the theater, get your money back, because this movie sucks. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, I'm excited to see whatever Chilla's been pumping. They tend to crank out games like a little too fast, but I mean, hey man, again, most of them are pretty good, so like I'm not gonna complain about it. Now, if they were cranking them out and they were just dog shit over and over, I'd make fun of it, but like they crank out at least like passable games every time. Nice. And the blood fountain protects me. The blood fountain is my safety. Movie theater one might have been spooky for some folks. I don't remember it being very spooky at all. It did better than most of the other ones. I don't know if PP Combo has a new game, but there's another game that's been published under PP Combo, which I'm gonna be completely real with you on this one. Like that, I don't think I'm going to enjoy much of what PP Combo does now, but I will definitely enjoy some of the things that are published under them. Because I think Puppet Combo was kind of doing a lot of samey same, and I think Murder House was the one that probably was the strongest or whatever of recent. And so if they do something like Murder House again, that'd be great. But otherwise, oh, we just jumping? I would assume we're just going in because like I figured like a Timore would come up behind us and push us in and be like, ooga booga. Maybe we could wait and find out. But yeah, there's a so yeah, I look forward more to seeing like other developers that get published under PP Combo stuff. So that's just me. I know some people are still big on PP, but all right. So we Timored into the hole. Nice. It's those things from whatever the hell it was called. That other game we were playing, Iron Lung, which I gotta change our category because apparently I forgot to change it after that. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Just gonna Timore my way on through here. Okay, what? Who? Okay. I don't mind the visuals of this part either. I actually think this is much better, I think, than the first area for sure. Alright, there's another Tim Axe area. Tim chop that. It's a Timore with his hand on his face. I hope he doesn't scare. Okay. Well, I got flesh heart. That's oh, do you need that? Oh no, he doesn't. Shit. Dang. It's okay. There might be maybe the big thing that spawned. We'll get to shove the heart into it. Just taking my time. Just Timoring on through. There he is. Timore. We got him. I was gonna go put the heart in. He didn't let me do it. For big survival horror experience, also check out Timore Redo, and thank you for your support. I'm very happy for them because they do keep going. And again, that is like all you could really ask for people. Now, okay, so Timore Redo is the one that's... Wait. Okay, yeah, so that was the remake thing, which you can get on itch. Timore Redo, you have to... This is the one that's $19. Noah finds himself being lonely, pressured by other people, and generally lost. He doesn't show up for a date he had planned, nor to do his job, nor not even to see his doctor. The man doesn't know how to deal with anything that goes his way. And to find any fulfillment and change in his life, he decides and finds a way to take 3 lives while also joining them as the 4th one. Dude. Like, I kind of want to go all in. Like, I feel... How about... Okay, how about... Oh, man. 3 people will lose themselves. My soul will join them in the end. Shit. Okay, here's the deal. We need to put... Okay, well, Timore Redo was the... Okay, I think Timore Redo was the one that was actually on the list from the looks of it. So... the one we just did, of course, was not actually... Whoa! Give me spookies. That actually did give me a little bit of a frighten there. A little bit of a frighten. Zookeepers of Reddit. What's the low down, dirty inside scoop on zoos? We closed the bathroom exhibit because the baboon had a stillbirth and the troop was grieving. In reality, they were throwing parts of the infant corpse around and there was nothing we could do about it. There's a whole new meaning to the term baby shower. Wow. That's terrible. That is absolutely terrible. Okay, so no, Timore Remake was the one that was on the list, but I think we could add Timore Redo. Because I think that would be a really good one to do on like a specific night, because it seems like that one's a little bit robust. That seems like a good flagship for a Wednesday, because y'all, Timore Redo, let me show you something really quick. Timore Redo is, check this out. Timore Redo's got like animations and shit. So like, look at this. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. So I think we need to add Timore Redo to the list, and we need to do this at some point this month, because look at this. Like, Timore Redo got animations. Like, this is exciting. Which means it might also have voice acting, which would be unbelievable. Like, I would be so excited. And this dude says, wow, Timore Redo is amazing. This has to be the best Timore game in the franchise. I love all the characters, Mr. Azure being my favorite. Gameplay's awesome, very horror with cool mechanics. Overall, 10 out of 10. I mean, like... Fine. Looks delicious. Yeah, that feels like that could be quite good. You want the voice acting to just be Timore. Tomorrow. All right, let me change our category because we've been in the wrong category for a minute. All right, just chatting. Bam. There needs to be a category just called spooky. That's what I want. Just give me the spooks. Just give me the spookies. Oh. How'd you guys feel about that? How you guys doing, man? Everybody doing good? We all hanging in there? We all having a good night? Simply delicious. A true treasure trove. Category 3 scary games. I'm kind of surprised that doesn't exist yet, right? I am sleepy too. I was up since like 8 and then I rested for like an hour and that was about it. They do though. They keep trying. So that was not a $20 game. That is literally a pay what you want kind of thing. So that's good at least. Because I'm glad that was not $18. I cannot fathom that being $18. That is insane. You want real spook? Check out Forgive Me, Father. You lying? You lying, girl? Fuck yeah, Timore Redo. I see that hot on the list. Good shit. There's another one here called, this might be the last one of the night. I don't know yet. I'm trying to decide. This is a, ooh. So it says on, okay, this one's called Timberlodge Inn. It says on your way to Firemore, you start feeling exhausted and dizzy. You decide you have to stop at the nearest motel to take some rest. Though what seemed as a quiet night at first quickly makes a turn to a hellish nightmare while you discover the unsettling and unnerving secrets of the town's past. Welcome to Timberlodge Inn. Actually sounds pretty dang cool. I think the original version of this was made in 4 days, but they crossed that out, so I guess they added some good shit at some point. I don't know. We're gonna get this one a shot because yeah, Timberlodge Inn seems really great. So, shit, man, could be cool. Maybe it's poopy. I don't know. Nights like tonight are the reason I don't use Linux for like anything, is for anything work related. Because like I can only imagine trying to get these games working on Linux would be like the funniest shit ever. Bigger games like that actually released on Steam and stuff, sure. Stuff on itch, good lord help us. Good lord. No, I have decided it is Timberlodge Inn. Okay, and this is I'm not gonna say what category these come from unless it's like Poopy Town, because like otherwise we've had some that were in like middling or really strong, that had some that were in strong that ended up being kind of weak. We had some in middling that ended up being really good, so just kind of goes all over the place. We're gonna see what happens. Oh, I gotta read the blurb on this one. Hang on. I'm trying to make sure I read these this year because I fucked up a lot. Another I can't believe it's not puppet combo. Timberlodge Inn feels a bit redundant, and there's a forest town called Firemore, which is just asking for trouble. Which is just asking for trouble. It is. That is absolutely asking for trouble. That is a Pink's note right there. Let's fire up old Timberlodge Inn here, and let's see how it goes. Once again, I want to say thank you to everybody for joining for this tonight. This has been fantastic. Okay, easy there. I don't know why the fuck you name your forest village Firemore. That seems like a terrible idea. So bad. What am I doing? Right, here we go. I can't believe it's not PP combo. God, I have to then expect to be like, oh, Timberlodge Inn. Property of Firemore Police Department. The following footage depicts acts of violence, self-harm, and suicide in relation to the case of the Crow Feathers cult. Any supervised viewing of this footage will be severely punished. While unsupervised, viewer discretion is advised. Wait, it's like a VHS, but it has a command prompt for an E-drive? God, this is just like I'm doing computer shit, but I don't understand how computers work. Zindane! Thank you, Steve, for the gift sub. Thank you so much, Zindane. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Thank you, Kinsiticus. Thank you all for doing the spooky sounds and resubbing on this here spooky month. God damn, that's a lot of filter. All right, first things first, let's go the wrong way. Bad idea. Nice. They already took that choice away from me. Gone. Yeah, use the command prompt on your VCR like everybody used to back in the day. Good to see you, Zindane. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Pro Games. Oh. I don't mind this so far. Hey! Well, this is a nice inn, and they got a convenience. This is nice. Wow. Really, that is nice. Like a little lodge-style inn, like whatever, kind of motel-ish, but like off the beaten path. It's got a little convenience store right next to it. How cool is that? That's pretty nice. That's like I've been there, Zindane. Dude, the past month has been insane. I like the feel of this so far. It's pretty good. That's good at least. I'm glad it's at least paying the bills. I hope you're making a little bit more money too. Anytime you get a new job, it's always good to be making a little bit more cash. I'll let you guys know when I start my new job. What the hell was that? What did I... Oh, I just got my key. Hey, wait, are you like also the office? That's weird. Hello, stranger. Name's Howard. My wife in charge just abandoned me, claiming I wasn't an appropriate father figure. Just kidding. Anyway, welcome to our motel. Who would do that? Who does that? Who does any of that? like any of this. So you want to visit? Why did you just moan at me? Do you want to visit Firemore and stay here for the night? Wonderful. Timberlodge Inn is the best place for visitors. Also, you're in luck because tonight we don't have any other guests. Just pick whatever key you want. By the way, don't forget if you... Shit, I didn't even catch what key I got. I'm grunting and groaning. I guess we got 5 or 13. I'm going to assume that we got 5. Or 5 was taken by somebody that he indeed said that there was nobody else here. But he could just be lying. These all open? What is this? That's... How do you door? These are not doors. There's no door. What, do you keep the doors in the back? There is no door. Like, there's nothing. What is this? Why even have this? Your windows are wide open, dude. And like, I know you don't have the windows in the back. What? What is that? What? What? What are you not gonna do anything with this? Who did this? Who would pull a car over here, strip it down, and leave just like the frame just chilling in a garden patch? The person that made this has never been like anywhere in reality. It was a nice car. Okay. Alright, so we took, what was it, room key 5, I think? Yeah, it was 5, okay. Don't follow me in here now, Diaper Deborah. Don't you do it! Alright, what we got in here? We got some nappy wappies on the thing. We got some cherry werries, some soapy wopies, a stupid ass radio. Wait a minute. I thought this was VHS. Why is there like a high definition television with a VCR? Like there's a VCR there, but this thing's like obviously like a widescreen LCD panel or something. Don't forget Palmland. This might actually be a very similar layout to a game where oh shit, I meant to go to the poop room. Nobody in the bathroom. I can peek through. A party going on. Damn. There's too many words. Too many words happening. At least I can peek through walls. That's nice. Goodbye over there. Nobody's in that room. I guess we need to go tell him. Why is it like the same volume? Uh-oh. What does that say? Really? Okay. Why is it all scratched up? So loud, dude. Oh my god. Wait, what's the other key that's missing? We can figure out which door it is. Oh, I mean, they're all missing. Oh, they're all 5 now. It's all 5 forever. What? Why are all 5 now? I'd just walk away, dude. I'm not dealing with this. That's a cute detail that they all are 5. It's just check each room. Did you not think that like this? You don't think this is like strange? That your key is working for every door? Like you're not surprised by this? Oh, good. We're looping now. Why is it like tootin' ass dootin' like 1920s music? Why is that the party anthem they're playing? They're like, yo, y'all want to listen to Fetty Wap? They're like, nah, I want to listen to tootin' ass dootin' 1920s music. Oh, here we go. Rewind, huh? What is this? Ooh, this is a scary drain. God. What?
What happening?
Yeah, everything's fine, Sidicus. There's no issues here. This is where we... So, then... Some of the audio is, like, kind of off, like, where the actual origin of it is, so... Kind of hard to tell, like, what the direction shit's coming from. I think it actually is. No, it wasn't over here. It seemed like it was coming from over here. We gotta check if our Jaboy is back. Go see what's up. What's up, Jaboy? He's not. But the pentagram's still there, so that's okay, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, that the audio, like the tapping is clearly supposed to be coming from like a direction, I guess, but it doesn't seem like it actually is.
Timberlodge Inn. You check in, you get all rooms. Two for the price of 5.
Maybe it's upstairs? I guess it's possibly. Okay, this room's different. This room's different. Is there anything in here? Nope. This is so damn empty, dude. Imagine signing up like for to stay here and you pick this room, it just sucks. Like, wow, sweet couch. Hey, Baratooch. Baratooch. We'll touch that. Just scootle around it. just scootle around it, don't acknowledge it. Don't acknowledge the pentagram on the floor. I guess I'll stand on it. Neat. I like how we're just gonna glaze over that. I am kind of glad that the player character is not like, oh my god, a pentagram on the floor. Where's the guy? Okay, this is the one that had the tape thing in it, right? Or like whatever. This isn't terrible so far. It's a little confusing, but like I actually think the suspense build is pretty good. Mainly just because like nothing's happening, so like you're expecting something to happen here. Can I interact with that? No. I would assume maybe you see that and you're like, oh fuck this, I'm leaving or something, which might be what we need to do. Just go back to sleep, right? Go back to sleep, the obvious choice. You're in a shitty motel. It actually didn't seem that shitty from like, you know, the surface. Okay, this one's got like shit strewn about. 5 more. Crow Cult strikes again. Whatever that says. RA. It's like rheumatoid arthritis. You're like, oh my god. Okay, I can't interact with anything. We have now seen all of the things. So I would assume we either go back up to the circle or we find the boy. See what he's up to. Which he does not appear to be up to anything. He appears to just be gone. Maybe he's in this room. What? Do you think it's on a timer? Interesting. Alright, Fennec, have a good night. Okay, can't do 6, of course, because that's not our room. This seems like seated in reality again, but we don't have the key to 5, so... Maybe it's not. I don't know. Let's find the man. Hey, buddy. Howdy, everything okay? You look weird. How'd you find that book? Oh well, I guess I have to tell you a little story. Many believe that Firemore is cursed. I know, right? Everyone wants a haunted town in their story. But not this time, son. Firemore is cursed. At least according to strangers. There are rumors of serial killers, ghosts, even aliens that are among us in this town. If you ask me, that's a bunch of crap made up by the locals. Gotta make your town popular, am I right? And there's no bad popularity if you can make your town famous. Now, the thing is that all this is true, except the aliens part, I think. Anyway, Firemore has some kind of energy. Excuse me. Many claim that it's because of the magnetic forces or whatever. You can feel it once you enter it. The wind is heavy. And suddenly you start hearing things that you're not supposed to hear. I couldn't stand it. I left Firemore and started a new business here. Outside of all this noise. Shit! Our feathers are some of that. Many believe they're responsible for this mess. They were worshipping a demon-like creature. It had 2 horns, I believe. They called it Enkoku. The demon of hatred. What do I know? Anyway, I gotta go back. I gotta work now. Go back to sleep and don't bother me again with all that. Wow. Thanks, man. My key doesn't work anymore. Just throwing it out there. Alright, cool, man. I'm gonna go casually go back to sleep as the VHS continues to degrade in quality. Look at this man's just like, go back to sleep. Oh, neat, you can zoom in. I didn't know that. Maybe like after you... Maybe after you try... You said, hey, my key doesn't work anymore? Maybe I have a different key now. What the fuck is that shit then? Maybe I guess I gotta go up to the top. I mean... Because I suppose room 13 is our actual room now because that key is missing. But there's room 13, I don't think. Right? I don't think there are. Is this 5, 6? I would assume something would happen after like not having the correct key or whatever. Maybe we could try going to the one that had like the pentagram in it or something. Or at least the one I remember having the pentagram, which is like 10? Well, I guess maybe there's another door, like a hidden door or something. The hidden door. This game feels like it is going to have the loudest fucking Ooga Booga I've ever seen in my life. The loudest Oogas. Okay. No. Maybe behind the store? Because we tried every door. I got anything in it? No. Maybe I need to grab another key. No. No, that's not it. Key no work. Oh shit. Do you think if you try your thing too early, it like might, maybe it like breaks, oh, never mind. I guess you have to wander around for a little bit. Pentagram stairs. There they are. Oh, the door to 6. The number of the butt. Then he leave. Shit. He leave, he go by. I touched the pentagram with my weed. Well, time to... Alright, so now I'm like... cattywampus on the ground. Pretty large, all things considered, when you think about it. Large. Why is it all Wunkle Dunkus? When you walk away, you won't hear me say, please, a baby. Hey, there's another tape. Okay. Well, that certainly did. That it did. Wow. Where's the rest of it? That was it. That was the game, ladies and gentlemen. That was the game. Well, no, it didn't crash. That was something that's relatively common nowadays, which is like just when the game is done, you just force close it for dramatic effect. That happens in games, good and bad. So unfortunately, that one was pretty weak. Pink's comment was another I can't believe it's not puppet combo. I don't even know if we hit that level of like I can't believe it's not puppet combo. I feel like that was like somehow not even quite there, which is shocking. Because like it doesn't take a lot to hit I can't believe it's not puppet combo. So damn. Well, this one, okay, this is another one that's like VHS-y. Let's do one more because I feel like that one was kind of PP. This one is called Countryside 1999. This is a construction worker quit his job after encountering what he believed a strange... Oh, shit. What he believed, a strange creature. An old Victorian house had... The grammar on this is already not selling me. An old Victorian house had been sitting vacant for years, so crews came in to begin demolishing it to make way for a new building. However, it wasn't long after the demolition started that one of the crewmen spotted a strange creature inside the building. Let's do it. Sounds good to me. Now, there was a warning that this is in, like... Oh my god, the game is 3.5 gigs. Holy shit. Hang on a second. I want you to see this, just because I want you to see what the game looks like after referring to it as 3.5 gigs. Like, I want you to... This is not like some... Look at this. Like... This ain't like... God, this fucking one track, dude. I gotta make like a custom Silent Hill mix, because that one track just kills me. It's not that... This has got like 0 compression. I mean, it's almost done, because the internet's actually working well tonight, but like... God, that is like... God! Oh, I just noticed something. It's not good. Look at the bottom right of the screenshot. Do you know what that is? It's a little blocked, but anybody should know that from a distance. That also does not exactly instill confidence. That would be the Activate Windows badge. I was considering not doing this, and now I am 1,000,000% doing it. And you can't stop me. Because holy shit, that's beautiful. Okay, it's ironically enough, a rare file? Wow, that's strange. It's shocking that it's not just a standard zip or a 7Z file. Weird. What if the watermark is part of the game? To be fair, I had that on my screen for like 2 straight years. Yeah, but I don't think you were posting screenshots of a game you intended to sell for money. I know 7Z handles rares. What I'm saying is, like, it's actually strange to see, like, a rare file, because most of the ones that I get from itch are either 7Zs or zips. Like, so yeah, you can totally open rares in 7Z. I'm just saying. It's just weird that that's a thing, I guess. Okay, and oh my god, y'all, this gets even better. The exe for this is just... It's just newgame.exe. Oh man, this is good. I'm so excited. You say RAR? I feel like it's one of those things that's like, yeah, because I always said WinRare, I guess. Whatever. But I suppose phonetically it is RAR. The effort, dude. I'm excited about new game. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a healthy piece of real estate. All right, so this one is I already forgot the name of this. Lost in the Woods 1999 or some shit. I've already forgotten its name. Maybe it'll remind us. Oh my god. This is going to be so good, dude. Countryside 1999, I think. Can you wait like 3 so I can grab coffee? Sure. Go get your coffee. Go get your coffee, everybody. Zara, I'm so proud of you.
My name's Millions, and I'm the son of a chipwitch.
It was funny because the one thing that's like soul crushing is Pink actually sent me a mug. I think it was Pink that sent it to me. It was I have a Hamsar mug that said raised by a cup of coffee, and somebody was like, "That's a cute mug. What's it mean?" When like my family was visiting, and I was cracking up because I was like, there is no way to adequately explain what this means. Like, and I kept trying to think of like an easy way to be like, okay, it's a character that's a parody of another character, but he's like bigger than the other character, and he's like a weird sage and speaks in like nonsense, but the nonsense actually makes sense kind of, and he might be like the smartest person there. And the joke is that he says like really weird stuff, and he said at one point that I was raised by a cup of coffee, and that doesn't make any sense. So putting it on a mug with Hamsar on it's pretty funny because you're drinking coffee. So like he was raised by a cup of coffee. It's like, yeah, yeah, tote on that one, dude. Big tote goat. I actually never finished Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people, but it was very, very fun. It's a very cute game. Very, very, very faithful to the home stars. The one time Ebuera went too far, fucking Tim Mussy. Oh, jeez. All right, I'm checking up on Discord to see what the haps are. What the haps be. Return with coffee cylinder. Okay, cool. Let it be known. We wait for people for coffee here. Let it be known. All right, let's set up VCR, I guess. Oh my god, what a horrible... all these are being made by people who I swear to God have never actually used a VCR. Okay, this is what we read earlier. If you see red color text, hold for 3 seconds until it disappears. You need to be at correct distance, pretty close. It works when your camera don't zoom. What? Oh my god. Hang on, I have to turn this down. Oh my god, that's at 50. This is so... good. I'm turning this down. Hey, Aminos. Despite the fact that we just experienced just loud ass audio, that still shockingly somehow got me. Thank you, Needles, for $5. You're not lazy, obnoxious, or a failure. Your head is just full of bees. It's ADHD. What? Your head is just full of bees. Hang on. I'll show it. I got it. Your head is full of bees. Very good. Thank you, Needles, for sharing that. That is beautiful. Very beautiful. All right, you guys ready? I'm ready. The game has now been lowered to 25, which means this might be an acceptable volume. I might bring it up just a tad. 35. God, this is, Jesus Christ. You know, I kind of don't hate the... What is that? When you see red color text, hold 3 seconds, disappear. Okay. Yeah, game very loud. There's really no getting around that. Countryside 1999. Time to find more weird stuff that doesn't seem to make sense for it being 1999. I don't hate the visual style, just yet. It's not like terrible. I don't really like the VHS filter we got going on, but I like the gigantic house in the distance. I like the Sounds not terrible. Maybe this is like somebody who's just terrible at like the UX, but maybe actually has like a good, maybe like a pretty good bead for like the actual spooky factor. I don't know. Yeah, like I mean yeah, like the visuals are like, even though it's like probably asset packy, it doesn't look bad. So. And it definitely at least has like a little bit of a unique feel to it. Like it's not just like lo-fi horror, like it's more of like a VHS type thing. Is this the, wait, was that red text? Oh no, that's just like the date thing over there. There's a crow demon. Just dirty ass Amazon box, that's good. I was actually kind of hoping it was like an Amazon box because that would have been really funny. Like, well, that's not period. I don't know if you can, visuals are the only reason it's, yeah, I seriously though, that, I get it. Like, I actually don't think they're bad right now. The audio's not bad too, it's just loud as shit, so we had to turn it down a bunch. Yeah, I mean, I already like this better than the last one, at least. It's got a good, mouthfeel to it. Maybe I have to go here and get, like, Ungo Bungoed before it'll, like, let me do something. Shadows are struggling a little bit. Why would you, like, why are you exploring this? Did the tractor thing have red text? What the fuck is oh, that's a spare wheel. I was gonna ask what the fuck was going on with that tractor when I was so jacked up, but... Bulldozer, last person alive hears knocking. Oh, that's cute. Okay. I am the last person alive now. I'm the alive man. You can't stop me. The writing on the door. Oh, yeah, there was. Yeah. I think it was what? Construction or Countryside 1999? I think it's Countryside 1999. Yeah, it's definitely got the spook factor for sure. Like, I feel like it is uncomfortable due to like the weird pacing and the way the camera's kind of set up. It's like a little bit fisheye, but like not really. Was there other writing? I don't think I heard any. Maybe it wants us to look up there because like it said the last person alive or whatever here's knocking, so maybe something up there. It seems about to get bulbous. Oh shit, I forgot to read the description on this one. I hold it for 27 seconds? No, I didn't hold it for enough time, obviously. There was also like some cackalaacking going on over here. Or like some shit, like a bird yelling or something. There's spooky piano time. It's got decent audio. Like, I actually like this. Satellite. Pretty accurate. We had satellite like in the late 90s. We ended up ditching it for cable early 2000s when we got like Roadrunner and all that stuff because they started doing the bundle packages. The Time Warner did Roadrunner in television. Which is way better than fucking satellite. A little bit of issues on the shadows there. You can't quite peek in the door because it like sticks into the saccoids. Stuff that's happening, so like we're... Oh, that is true. I guess it is supposed to go away. Maybe we do need to like hold on to it for a while. I think it also said it still works even if you can't zoom. When you see red color text, hold for 3 seconds until disappear. You need to be correct distance from it, pretty close. It works when your camera don't zoom. So, is that saying that like it works when your camera don't zoom? Oh, Jesus. Well, I can try to just look at it. Dude, if there's a sweet spot for it, that is going to be infuriating. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, there we go. Last person alive here, Naki. Yes, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, gamers, we're going in. There's a little sewing table. My mom actually used to have one of those. We actually gave it to a friend of ours who does a lot of like seamstress kind of stuff. Really cool, very old like sewing table that we used to have. Oh, this game loses mouse cursor. That sucks. Fuck is that? Is that Seven Dwarf? Gross. Built 1973. Oven Fitch. But look at that. That's cute. It's a hard hat. I guess that's construction time. The mouse did pop out, but it has since not happened again. I can't tell if it's quite losing it. So I'll let you know. If I properly lose it, I'll let you know. Because it did pop back in immediately. Like, it's almost like it pushed out for a second and then, like, came back in. Like, I didn't even have to click it. So, not quite mouse lock. Or a walker in it. Damn, my walker got... That one's got tennis balls, like, pre-built. That's pretty badass. Do you think, like, maybe they just started doing that on their own? That was the hot shit back in 99. That's a lot of pills, dude. And also, like, a stethoscope. And also, boarded up window. Where's the face? No face. No butt face. This is like, despite the poor grammar and, like, the weird, like, setup for this, so far, I kind of dig it, man. I actually think it's pretty good. This is okay. All right, so we're stuck here, which means that this will probably be a trigger for some Oogie Boogies, which is exciting. I want some Oogie Boogies. I want them. Oh, shit. Get some hellos in chat, everybody. Oh, my God. Okay, hello, emoji, smiley face. What's up? Don't blow this. This is actually all right. Like, seriously, do not blow this. I don't want it to be blown by, like, crap, like, really garbage jump scare. Or, like, just super loud shit that just ends the game or whatever. Like, I really hope they can keep this up. I think this door is new over here. Yeah. It's like, I'm serious. Like, it's all right. Does that count as Remember PT? No, what? Why would that count as Remember PT? Y'all, you guys with bingo are crazy. I just saw my reflection blink. What? What does that even mean? Oh, shit. Get up in the squunch. That's a shelf, not a mirror, you idiot. Talk about seeing like your dang reflection blink. Again, though, feel the visuals, man. Actually pretty good. Just the weird choice of words and like weird broken English shit. Okay, that's Singy Lady, but Singy Lady happened regardless, I think. Okay, either we try to leave and the door shuts, or... How come they did not? Okay. Yeah, another. Y'all remember PT is like another one of those things. You'll probably hear me call it out and be like, great, there's another fucking PT clone. But being slightly zoomed is really disorienting. Oh, do you think this counts as reflection? Because it's like, oh no. Well, there's bound to be another one somewhere, right? Another dingle dang. Or not. I guess there's no more text. God, you can't see a damn thing with these, the light is so aggressive. You can't see shit with it. Cockatiel portrait. Yeah, he's hanging out on the thing. He's having a good night. I'm happy for him. One of my best scares on you was during PT? God, I bet it was, dude, because PT's like fantastic the first couple times you do it. I just feel bad for it because I feel like it could have been pretty awesome. But the world moves on. Apparently Microsoft's got Kojima working on something. It's probably not Silent Hill anything, or even a spooky game at all, because I think Bloober Team, like they officially announced that they were doing like Silent Hill, right? Which is just sad. Because Bloober Team, look, Layers of Fear is fine and all, but like they ain't of the caliber I think to be handling Silent Hill. So you just take it, Sim. You just grab it and leave. Be like, this is mine now, assholes. Hey, they opened this up. This is pretty good, man. I like this. Ooh. Give it a spook. Give it a spook. Give it a spook. No, there will be blood.
Is this where we die?
Wait, what do you think? Like, what? Why is there an exclaim in that? That's so silly. I can't tell if those sounds are like... I can't tell if that's like the sound of we're dying or like gonna die or whatever. There will be bloodshed. The man in the mirror blinks his eyes. The only one left hears the knocking. Yeah, this is definitely not blood writing. I don't know what this is. Oh, we got it. Give me the juice. Give me the juice. Booga booga. Now, this does strike me as like a person who has like got a grip on like modeling and stuff. Like, even if it is well, not modeling, but maybe like because this might be like stolen assets, but not stolen, fucking pre-bought. Which is fine though, because the configuration of them is actually pretty good. Which, I would be honest, that's pretty tough for a lot of people. So I can't exactly say that that's like. I would assume we have to come back in here, because otherwise we'd have to go back out in the woods. I don't... What? What? That frightened me, and then I was so confused because he was like a scrundle gun. There was no Ooga Booga, though, which is actually like pretty good. I thought that was fine. A little bit strange. He explored all the hallways, and there were a lot of hallways. Some of them didn't have temporary lighting installed, so they were pitch black. All of a sudden, his ears began ringing. The sound and pitch got louder and louder until it was unbearable. He dropped to his knees, grabbing his ears and crying out in pain 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 and crying out in pain. All right, so... Excuse me. Okay, I don't know. That was done. I don't think that was particularly good, but I do have to say that like I think they did a pretty good job with like the building of like the set, so to speak, like the level layout. I don't know if it was all like bought assets, and frankly, I don't really care, but I think that a little jump scare at the end, and I kind of am proud of them for not making it like bleh, 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 bleh. So that's cool. A good set design. There you go. Yeah. So like not amazing, but there's potential there. I think whoever's doing that, like, that is absolutely something that, you know, that person should probably keep an eye on them, because I mean, like, if they can stay on top of that and get like just tighter stuff, that's apparently like an early version of that too. So yeah, I don't think that was really that bad. Yeah, so the note on this one from Pank was definitely heavily inspired by September 1999, but looks like maybe a quick atmospheric spooky nonetheless. Yeah, I actually thought that was pretty good. I didn't think it was like dog shit or anything like that. It's a little heavy leaning on the VHS aspect. That probably doesn't even need to be there. I feel like that happens with some of these where it's like that portion of it really doesn't need to even exist. Because like that doesn't really add much to it other than like maybe that little handheld cam thingy or whatever. But yeah, I mean, it was pretty good. Again, not exactly the most cohesive or clear, but I think that look, I think that they're like on track to be at least where Timore. I mean, that's already better than what Timore Man's doing, and that feels terrible to say because like that just feels rude. But I'm not trying to be rude. I mean, like set piece design. At least it's like a real location or felt like one. Maybe not completely real, but at least felt like a location that maybe a human had been in at any point. Which Timore unfortunately doesn't ever really feel like that. ever feel like this. I do another, but I don't want to go. Just as a frame of reference here, for anybody who's watching this, we are going to do. There's gonna be a ton of games, and I would highly recommend popping in every night you can because there's all kinds of fun things, and you never know when one's gonna kind of jump out at us and be like really, really, really good. So I would definitely pop in as much as you can for this if you like the spooky stuff. You did miss Night Shift. It was right at midnight. I'm trying to decide if there's another one I kind of want to hit, or if I want to. It's gonna be a great October, man. I'm excited. I'm looking at this one right here. I'm trying to see if there's I did it on time. Do not doubt me. Hang on a second. Let me look at this. Oh, God, English language not supported. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's a first-person J-horror game. Interesting. Nobody got bingo. All right, chat. If people want to see like some clamor for one more, we gotta do it. So, y'all want to do one more? Let me know. This one seems interesting. It's I guess Haisonmeguri, I think is how it is. Or Haisonmeguri, I think. I don't know what that means, but this is, yeah, it's like a Japanese like walking simulator thing. It does say you'll have to use like Google Translate.
Welcome to Bitterpits.
Well, shit, how do I say no after that? That's terrifying. That's terrifying. All right, fine, we'll do one more. Thank you, Garrison, for the 20 gifted subs, you crazy, crazy boy. Thank you for being fantastic. Guys, this has been a wonderful first night of Spooky Month. Thank you so much for being here. The first night's normally us doing like some misc kind of shorter games. There's a lot of that. We've only really explored the tiny section, which is kind of like the really, really short games. We'll probably look into the 1 to 3 hour ones tomorrow and some of the other ones. So we'll look at that. But oh, that's right. I forgot the Haunted PS1 Spectral Mall thing's already out. I think. I thought that came out later. Shit, I guess not. Hot damn, that's cool. Great. That's exciting at some point. Thank you, Chaos. I appreciate it. Yeah, I decided we had it for Shave It or Save It, but I decided to keep it for a little bit longer because I had to take a couple weeks off due to my dad's passing. So it's crazy how many gift subs there have been immediately after they stopped being discounted. I guess people really love giving Daddy Bezos money. Do you remember remember that time we started Spooky Month with DreadX 1 and 2 and they shrunk our dicks so much that the 2 days were removed from Spooky Month canon? So what Pink's talking about was, I think that was 2020. And like the year as a whole for Spooky Month was great. But like, yeah, I think we started, I think it was just DreadX 1 that we started with, right? And God, it was brutal because like, unfortunately the loadout of that was just Aeon. How you doing? How are you guys holding up? It has been a minute. How you doing? Was it both? God, I don't remember it being both. I remember one of them, but yeah, I don't remember both. It was crazy though. Like that was like the most stressed out I think I ever was after the first night of Spooky Month. Like tonight's been great. Like Iron Lung was good. I don't think it was like amazing or anything like that, but I thought it was actually decent. For Dave Szymanski though, I don't know if it was like amazing. I think it's pretty damn good in general, but like, I don't know. Like, it was all right. Like, it's definitely not one that's going like Hall of Fame, but that was pretty cool. Last Bus Home was actually pretty cute. Not a very eventful. Remember Places was pretty good. Subterror I thought was great for a 2-minute experience. Like, wonderful. Timberlodge Gym was pretty bad. Timore Remake was delicious. Countryside 1999 had a lot of potential, and I think that that's one of those things that, like, I hope those people keep doing stuff. Because, like, I think that could be... I think with practice, they'll be really good. And I really do mean that. I don't even mean that as like a joke. Like, I do think those people will be good with a little bit of practice. But for those of you who are new to Spooky Month, you guys are more than welcome to follow, by the way. Thank you again, Garrison, for the sub. What was I going to say? Shit. Yeah, if you're new, you're more than welcome to follow. And then on top of all that, if you're not familiar with Spooky Month, we go all over the place for this month. We do like some games that'll take a couple days to get through. We do like miscellaneous nights. We do shitty nights. It's all horror themed. So, yeah. But we're gonna do one more game, which is this Haisonmeguri, I guess is how you pronounce it. I'm gonna pick that up really quick. This is the first one we're buying on Steam, surprisingly enough. So, wait, what are you cashing in later? Oh god, that's scary. Yeah, I was just letting people know if they're new that we're doing this. So, yeah, no, we're not done. We're gonna do one more. I did say we do one more, and also a weekend. And I think this has been fun. I'm kind of glad we started on a weekend this time. Shit. Why it's making me validate my fucking Steam thing? Oh, because of the Steam Deck, probably. You know, we're all about horror and Halloween. I'm so glad, and like I said, I hope you guys are hanging in there. Think about y'all recently, actually. Love being Southern. My use of y'all can be singular or plural. Oh, it did sound like that. I apologize. No, we're doing one more. I was gonna go ahead and grab this game, and we'll see how it goes. I might look into replacement headphones tomorrow because these have been crackling. And I adjusted the receiver. It's not far away, so a little bit worried about that. I think these are on the fritz. On the fritz. Okay. Oh, this one's a reasonable size. Crackling's a feature. It's the feature of failing headphones. Also, there'll be new stuff throughout the month too. We're gonna do, I think, another emote possibly. There'll be some new audio notifications here in a few. Cup's gonna do some cool stuff, so there will be things changing as the month goes on too. So it's spooky. All right, this is Haisonmeguri or whatever the hell it was. Looks a little chill as art, kind of, and that's part of that's just because of the fact that it's a Japanese developer, and Chill as Art is also a Japanese developer, so yeah. That's a lot of bits for audio. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the Google Translate thing, because apparently we're gonna need that for this, because this does not support English. So we are gonna need to use the camera here for Japanese to English. See that? All right, let's make sure this works. That just says abandoned. It's abandoned village tour is what it is. There we go. On Monday, Nick will stream as Freddy from Five Nights at Freddy's. I will not be doing that. I will not be. What do these say? Options and something else. Start and end. Okay. All right. I'm gonna leave this on. I'm gonna leave this on high and everything like that. We're gonna leave it at the standard volume and all that, and then we'll go from there. Shit. Let's go for a ghost photo shoot next Saturday. The other day I had an answering machine on my cell phone. The message was from my old friend Mai. When I was a student, I often talked about ghost stories and paranormal phenomena with her, partly because it was popular. But since I was able to see a little back then, there was no end to the logic. I've never been involved in it, but just looking at it, even if you get involved with them, it's decided there won't be a single good thing. I called her back and tried to convince her. After all, I am now sitting in the passenger seat of the car she drives. Okay. Oh, we in deep. Okay. Hitomi is, I guess, the name of the person. There is a sacrificial tradition, isn't it? It's struggling a little bit with some of those. All right. Once upon a time, in order to control the flooding of rivers or something, then the spirit of the sacrifice girl, even now, he still beckons people to take him. Oh. Okay, that didn't load for some reason, and then it flicked over. Wait. Either there. Really? You have to, like, kind of tip it away sometimes. There's a memorial service shrine near the pond where the ceremony was held. This is Skateboard Chinese Man, but, like, maybe this is gonna be good. It's not like that. It's like I'm still in the other world. Jigakuro is fluent in Japanese. They could handle this for us. In fact, it seems that many people commit suicide in that village. Well, this is pretty typical Japanese fare so far. Wow. Can't you just stop? Stop being depressed, dude. It would be dangerous if you were possessed. Go ahead. I have to keep tilting it down because it, like, refreshes it to gets rid of the old thing. It won't show up in photos anyway, so it's okay. The ghost? Do you remember the conditions we talked about on the phone? I remember I don't go to places that make Kaori feel uncomfortable. I'm actually kind of stunned at how effective this is. Like, this is obviously not, like, garbage translation. Like, this is coherent. Anyways, photos are blurry and there's no way you can take them beautifully. My photography is directly from a professional, right? Oh, I guess it means, like, my photography is... Oh, no, there we go. Yes, you're my uncle, the reporter. A magazine. I heard you won an award for the photo you posted. Mai always talks about her uncle. We live in a society. I was often asked when I was a student. There's a lot of story. I used to play with it when I was little. Okay. Please. Shit. Let me walk. I wanted a walking simulator. All right, I arrived. I have a flashlight behind me, so please. I locked the door here, so lock it and close the door. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know if I ink. If I ink, okay. Easy there, Squidopus. I have the key, so it's okay. Well, you're going ahead. Yeah, it's reading my Go XLR and keeps saying Go XLR. It's really funny. No, it's not a VN, though. It's actually like a 3D game or whatever. Why are you so tense? I think this is just the preamble. Flashlight. Okay. Same. That's me every time we start a horror game. Flashlight there were. Okay, this doesn't look like dog shit so far. That's good. Are we good, or we got more text? I take back what I said. You know what, though? That's not that bad. That could be way worse. Good lord, we've seen way worse. What the yeehaw? Whoa! What? What? Excuse me? No, disappear. Let's go. What? Okay. Damn. Wow. That was, shit. Let's see. That says, my isn't there. No skin. I don't know what no skin is, but all right. I have to chase after it quickly. Okay. Okay, I think we can figure that part out. No skin! Not sure what no skin was supposed to mean, but it's okay. What is this? Out of notebook. Suicidal Village, that's what this village is called. This is due to the fact in the recent years many people have taken their own lives in this village, so it is said based on a student tradition that occurred around 1800 in this village. Residents of this area who were troubled by river floods and landslides attempted to settle the situation by sacrificing a girl. He said the grudge of a girl who was sacrificed summons people in this land, kills them. Ever since I arrived there, it felt like someone is watching me. I hear someone speaking. Probably Aeon, yeah. It looks cute. Poor Bubla. Oh, E is flashlight? Wow, that's weird. What engine is this? That seems really familiar, like the LOD on the trees. E for illuminate, correct. You got it. Ew, what is that? You know, doing this like the translation thing kind of lends itself to the weird kind of, well, fucked it up. I done fucked it up. There's like a briefcase and some dungle gungles. Very broad chest. Oh, no skin was something else. It was like quick. I have to catch up quickly. Kind of digging this so far, man. I think this is neat. Oh, I don't know if that's Unity. I would imagine both have like LOD features. I just don't know which one in particular has done that before that I recognize. So I'd imagine that said my or whatever. And then this says I have to get there somehow. Yeah, no skin for real, for real. This is cool. Yeah, I like this. Something about doing like the translation thing, I feel kind of makes it feel a little bit more like Alien, which might make it a little bit spooky. Okay, I've never been to Japan. What the actual fuck is this? Like, this is very clearly like a kitchen. Is this like a very particular type of like sink fixture that I just can't quite wrap my brain around, I guess? I think that's a water heater? That would make sense, yeah. It looked like it was just attached to just the sink, so. No skin. So it's a hot water heater, okay. Okay. Yeah, man, I dig this. This is going all right so far. The only thing I'm worried about is this the... No, this wouldn't be the same thing from Chilla's art, because Chilla, I think, makes their own stuff. Okay. I picked up wire cutters. That's what you had to say about that whole situation? That was what you had to say? Was I picked up wire cutters? I picked up... Like, you're not going to talk about the fact that the damn thing just opened on its own. You're going to talk about the fact that you picked up wire cutters. That was the hallmark moment for that for you. Chillis has a very, like, particular look to it anyway. All right. It was a water heater. Look at that. Hot diggity dang. I learned something today. I've never seen one like that. Is that kid's still... Whoa, holy shit, dude.
Truly, this is the darkest dungeon.
So I saw a ghost in the window and started blasting. Thank you, Dustin, for getting me on the frighten. I appreciate it. God damn. I was like, ugh. Ugh. What does this say? Y'all give Dustin some love in chat. Thank you for the $20. It says it saw a ghost in the window, and so I started blasting. The rocky road is blocked. Okay. All right, man. I mean, you gotta... Oh, hang on a second. I can't go from here. Okay, so it's just telling me I just can't do. Gotta shoot them ghosts. Well, you certainly did. For some reason, that was what the bolt cutters were required for, which is very strange, considering you could have probably just stepped over that. Like, also, I could easily like infer from what like the text is and like kind of just change it up a little bit. I'm just reading it verbatim because that's just fun when we do this. That is a very interesting door. But who am I to say it's incorrect? Your grass is growing through the floor, you fools. That'd be some foundational issues in here, right? Very quiet game so far. Which is probably the reason Dustin just scared the bejesus out of me.
Porque.
Are you using Google Translates or are you using the Apple one? I mean, I'm using the Google one. There's another weird ass doll. Wood, just what? Oh, picked up a carved wooden statue. Because Google hasn't made like a lens thing that's like an overlay. You can just like put over games and stuff that would like automatically like superimpose that on top of it or something. I think we can, yeah, because this took us around, so we should be able to go. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. That pot over there, I was like right here, and I 1000% thought that that was like a face, and that was actually pretty spooky. I was like, whoa, there's something sitting on the fridge, and I was like, oh, it's a flower pot. Wow, good job. Good job, me. Damn, Dustin. Bang, bang. Saw another one. You gotta stop. Stop seeing them. This probably said something like, I need a crowbar. Thank you, Dustin. Y'all give Dustin some love in chat. You got some spooky emotes to use, so you should use them. It's nailed and can't be removed. Okay, so we need to find a hammer for this. Need to find a hammer. Or you could just pull it. Like, you could stop being a weenie and just pull it. If zombies can do it, you can do it. Come on. You got arms. As a, see, this is a hand crank washer from 1877. Little known fact. All right. So have a good day, and I will catch you next time. Peace be with you, and also with you. God. For being kind of silly, that was pretty good. I was like, no. Ew, gross. This is where they do pubes. Okay, alright. I know you want to lock me in here for the pubes. Don't lock me in this stank-ass bathroom. Asistas. I picked up a notebook scrap. Alright. We use gas-powered water heaters here too, just not as often anymore. It was about 10. Actually, we use them a pretty good bit because I think tankless are gas powered. It was about 10 years ago the number of people who committed suicide in the village began to increase. A woman addressed is said to have been the first to commit suicide. My guess is the first woman who killed herself is still wandering around here. The woman chose this village as her last resort and took her own life. And you can't attain Buddhahood. I've been looking for a companion for years. This village has absorbed the grudges of people who took their lives here. It really has become a haunted place. Since then, they abandoned their village. This abandoned village has been attracting weak-minded people. Damn. That's one fucked up bottle of soap. good, man. I like this. A lot of jerry cans, like a disturbing amount. Also, good lord, is this like a... What? These are obviously modeled after, like, I guess, period Japanese stuff. Because this is, I think, like, maybe 20, 30 years ago or something like that. Some things just look very awkward. Howdy do. That's a shirt. Another shirt. We found it. It's a... I like that. There's Scrunchin walking around up here right now. Picked up a rusty nail puller. The fact that we didn't just go out like a claw hammer is insane. Where do you think that Scrunchin's coming from? Alright, quick. Everybody, where's the Scrunchin coming from? Yeah, I like the visuals too. Like, they're a little bit lower like quality than I guess like what you kind of expect from something like this, like especially a walking simulator. But I feel like it's not bad. You know what it kind of reminds me of? The Long Drive. Like some of the texturing and like some of the modeling reminds me of the Long Drive shit, where it's like that almost like otherworldly look to stuff that like you kind of know what it looks like, but it just looks strange. Like got like some weird texturing and like there's not really a lot of fidelity to it, and like I don't know, like it's something about it kind of reminds me about that. Maybe it's the Long Drive's lack of a good like lighting engine or something. I don't know. It feels like that to me too a little bit. We do not need the party wagon to come bust it. Could you imagine though if we were just sitting here, it's like The Long Drive is basically a horror game, or at least the way it went down for us was certainly a horror game. All right, which one of these stalls is gonna have the ooga booga? Oh, hey, what up, James? I picked up a rusty iron pipe. Damn, dude, you think we got to Silent Hill 2 some bitches? I don't even know what we're gonna use Rusty PP on. I guess keep walking forward because I don't think there was anything in the house to use Rusty PP on. Which is how that's pronounced, by the way. P-I-P. PP. It's about PP. All right, open. Okie dokie. What I'm worried about is why all of these bottles... Well, they're still semi-transparent, so that's pretty cool. I guess the other reason it probably feels like a couple Chilla's art games is that it's like a traditionally like laid out Japanese house or whatever, so... And Chilla's has had... Chilla's has had plenty of those, so... I feel like that's probably the other reason it just looks similar. Yeah, I did like the corpse hanging from the thing, though. I thought that was good. Pretty good Oogie Boogie. Ooh, 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 I like that. Not high fidelity, but I like that. That was good. Yeah, good one. I like that. Very good. Gave me that fizzle a little bit. Good. Yeah, but I'll tell you, it was literally just face.png, but like, I'm thinking, man, like you best be paying some rent. Jesus. Ooh, we're stuck. I think we're stuck. Ooh, girl, get out here, girl. I ain't dealing with that. Shit, bitch, I can just juke and jive. You ain't gotta mess with me. You ain't gotta mess with me. Everybody in the 80s looked like Jeffrey Dahmer. Glasses. All right, we got what I would assume is another wooden idol. Think we do anything with the water pump? Oh Lord, have mercy! I picked up notebook egg. Line. Uh-oh. You know, I can see the mobile game part of it too, because it kind of reminds me of like Granny a little bit. Like just the way Granny looked. I'll take you home. Damn, you gonna take all the wooden statues home? That's nice. Yeah, you could. You could provide poop for the entire world. All right, there's Martha, or whatever her name was. Mia. Mondelio. Mandalini. Oh, smudge. My, there you go. Oh, that says ... Let's go home together. I somehow managed to get Crying Mai back into the car and took her back to my apartment. I put her to sleep on the futon for the time being and decided to hear her story again tomorrow. The next morning, Mai had disappeared. A letter is on the desk. According to the letter, her uncle had disappeared, not returned. The only thing left is the notebook. From that notebook, he learned that the place he visited was that abandoned village, and I thought that maybe some other clue could be found if there was an inspired human being. It is said that he took me. I haven't been able to contact her since, and recently the village appeared in my dreams. Surely me too. Okay. I like it. $2.99? Maybe not super worth. Actually, you know what? It was. It did honestly, that had probably my favorite spooky of the night. Well, I did get Ungo Bungoed by the Country 1999 thing. That stupid PNG face in the attic actually was pretty damn good. Like, I don't know why, but like maybe it was the rudimentary nature of it. Just felt good. Like, that worked well. So I don't know. I tried to stay pretty like methodical with like looking at stuff as we went through and just kind of like check everything out. But there may be more. Yeah, it's totally it's rough as hell, but the fact that we can hold up our phones and translate stuff is fucking crazy. Dude, I'm telling you, shit's nuts. Most poor sleep-deprived brain saw the headless ghost, and the first thing I think of is be their head game is weak as fuck. That's pretty fair. Deranged also sent me a copy of, I think it was Deranged anyway, it sent me a copy of Scorn, which we'll be doing whenever that comes out, which I think is like October 14th or something like that. Which I hope is good. I hope it didn't fall like too into gore pornville or whatever, which it might a little bit, but since it's Giger inspired, I guess it probably will. It's to some degree, but you know, I guess you don't have to go full hog into that. It was good though, man. I think this is a great first night of Spooky Month, so I'm very, very pleased. I think that went very well. We did a lot of cool games tonight. Just for future me, when I'm doing the VOD on this and having to list stuff out. Let me recap what we've done. So we did, let's see here. We did Subterror, Remember Places, Last Bus Home, Iron Lung, Timberlodge in Timore Remake, Countryside 1999, and Haisonmeguri. All of which were pretty good, man. None of these were like dog shit. Okay, Timore Remake, pretty bad, but it's kind of like Charming at this point, that the dude's just not great at whatever. Last Bus Home was kind of like whatever. Some of these will definitely have like the whatever quality to them, but like pretty good all the same. Like with a few tracks I'm not a big fan of. Yeah, I mean, I think this is a pretty damn good first night, man. I'm feeling pretty good about the whole, feeling pretty fresh, working nights. And it's only going to get better from here, so I'm very excited about that. But we made like 130 something bucks tonight. Thank you guys so much for that. We also had like 81 subs, I think, tonight or something like that. Like we're at 955 sub points, so 50-ish more, and we're going to hit 1,000 again for the first time in a while. So super fun. Thank you guys so much for everything. We normally don't do weekends. I might be doing tomorrow too. I think that's the plan, unless like something happens or whatever. But that is the plan indeed. And I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. But I want to say thank you guys again for being absolutely fantastic, and I hope you guys all enjoyed day 1 of Spooky Month. I certainly did. I thought that was great. And thank you again, old Pankblood, for putting together the game list for us and for all the amazing assets. Make sure you tune in early to look at the new start screen tomorrow, because it's got some cool stuff going on. So if that's something you're interested in seeing a little bit more of, you'll see it tomorrow. So it's very, very cute, very well done. And I'll have the rest of the stuff. I'll have a decent amount of stuff that we were planning ready for tomorrow as well. So because I'm gonna work on some of the new audio notifications and the other stuff. But thank you guys so much again for joining me on what was one of my favorite months to be a steamer. Super fun. So be back here 8 o'clock tomorrow, I believe. And don't forget about Discord and Twitter and all that stuff. You can just do Bang Socials and see all that. And if you took any clips, throw those in the clip dump on Discord. And of course, if you'd like to catch the run back on this, the best way to do so would be the VoDs, which is right there. You can go do that. It's just Bitterbits VoDs. So that'll be where they're all there. They're all hanging out there. And, you know, if anybody does watch the VoDs and you're here and you want to be the hero that, like, timestamps games, that would be amazing. That's, I can do it, but if somebody wants to be a legend and just thumb through real quick and timestamp stuff. I know some people like doing that. Remember somebody telling me that once? They were like, I actually like going through. It just feels like I'm doing a service. And I'm like, I mean, yeah, for sure. I was like, you don't have to. Like, I can do it. But some people just want to do that for whatever reason. But anyway, that is going to be it for me. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for the first night of Spooky Month. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay spooky and see you next time. Goodbye.